What's up?
Oh, no, Elric is going to do his character, and so is Des. So that's what they have part two for
Oh.
their second character sheet. You said you want Des to have a second one.
Yeah, Des needs a second one because he's going to redo his
So
class for next session.
thus
Yeah,
part
that's what I'm
two,
gonna do.
part two, and then Elric has this as well. So
Oh, you're going to redo yours too?
Yeah, so Gunslinger isn't what I remember it from 1.0 Pathfinder, so I'm not really feeling it. And I was I was going to either talk about having my
right back.
character killed off so I can redo it, or just change.
Not you being killed off. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome. Hi, Danny.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
No accidents today, girl.
No,
Good.
not every time.
Oh, girl, I can't handle this song. I think I picked a different bardcore playlist than the normal one I've been using. Wait, there's a. Hold up. There is a playlist called Fae Rap. Now I'm very curious as to what that is.
I'm
Oh, excuse me.
Back.
Who are we waiting on? PK and.
Jimmy.
Pops. Yeah.
Okay. Well, he's usually late, so. If we have to, we can just. Well, we do. We kind of have to wait on PK, don't we?
Well, for some parts of it, we can. Is everyone else here and up and at 'em?
I'm good.
Didn't know that.
Bergman's eaten, and I
Yep.
don't know about Dez.
I'm here.
Okay.
What we can do is we can go through and make sure anyone wants to. If you have potions, you're about to head into the castle. Is your plan so far? If anyone wants to go through and like use a potion or try to go off and get any preparations going, make sure your guns are reloaded and your, any tinkering work you want to do on it. You have a little bit of time
Do we
as you
have
journeyed
time
up
to
here.
rest or just like a little? Oh, it's just a journey up to the
Yeah,
thing.
it's a you already long rest before your fight, and you can only do one 8-hour rest every 24 hours. And it's only been about 12 since you guys did the attacking.
Okay.
Did we still have uh potions that were possibly harmful to us?
Not anymore. Danny took her time on the ride up to check all your potions. We guys were getting the horse and buggy and everything going, and she got rid of the ones that were in there. There's only like 2 or 3. So you guys, all the potions you have now are 100% okay.
Danny the goat.
Yep.
I did my best.
You doing
She
it,
did.
girl.
I did also want to craft a few more potions just in case. I don't know if I have the time.
You I'll give you two options. You can
Mhm.
take the rest of your time. You can either go through and craft potions with a very high DC check because if you craft in the carriage, or you can go off and spend that time, and I can give you information about the diary you found.
Oh yeah, the diary. Let's go. I need to know.
Okay.
Let me
Right
get
now,
my notes out. 1 second, sorry.
I used one of my lesser potions to give myself 10 HP back, so I'm back up to max.
okay. You are down here.
Oh, here it is. Phew! I thought I lost my notes. I was about to cry a little bit.
I
I
was,
think I'll do the same thing on the potion.
yeah, I was
I'll just
glugging
mimic
while
what you do.
walking.
Oh, I didn't have full HP before, girls. Why do I have full HP, girls?
You've got 14 of 28 at the
Oh,
moment.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at the other.
Yeah.
Um,
So find Bergman, if you find the potion in your inventory, it should be in there, and it should have
Default is
in the
back.
description
Mm-hmm.
saying what you need to roll. So type into chat /1d8 if you're just using a minor.
It doesn't look like I have a potion actually. Never mind.
I will
Okay,
give you
I
mine.
should. I was
I
gonna,
gave everybody potions.
I was gonna give him one of my lessers.
I have
Some
two.
did not take them, Danny, when you gave them potions. Some gave them either to PK or to Emmy or you to use around for people.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I have two,
Um,
so I can give one. I have a minor.
I have a lesser, so if I do slash 2d8 plus 5. This is for Burgerman.
This
Thank
for
you.
me. Ain't no way I
Burgerman,
rolled a 3.
Burgerman gets 19 HP back, so he's back up to full.
Girls, why is my rolls going to the GM?
Oh, he's 29.
close enough.
29.
29. Oh, I can see your roll.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, there's a setting usually that has it says like send to GM only. It's in the settings tab, I think. So that is there. If you guys want to heal up anyone else, you
BK
can.
just in case he forgot.
How could he forget? We're on the verge of an adventure.
Oh shoot.
We're about to see his favorite people. Tam and Fam. Is that their name? Tan and Fam, right? Yeah.
Tan and Fan. Tan and Fan, yeah.
Okay. Hopefully everything's okay with him.
Can you see their nameplates, which shows their names underneath the gargoyles?
No.
Yeah, I can see.
I'm gonna heal
How about now?
PK as
Can you
well.
now? Still no?
Girls, I got 17 HPs.
Hang on, I'm gonna zoom out.
How
Yeah,
do I
there we go.
change it? This way?
So it's at the top of your character sheet.
Oh, I have to do it in my sheet, not on my token.
Yes.
You can change. You can double click your token. It should be able to change it there.
I got it.
Okay, Jimmy is at least in roll 20.
Right, I am now out of lesser HP potions. I used one of my potions on PK and one on...
Okay.
Well, one on Baron Saniti and one on
Yeah.
Gale.
Okay.
That's our front lines nice and...
Hello.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hello.
PK says he's going to be 5 to 6 minutes.
That is fine. Jimmy, everyone else is going off and healing up their potions. Did you want to use any of yours, or are you good with your 13?
Yeah, I definitely need to use the potion.
Okay.
Am I using a minor or a regular?
Whichever
That's
one
up
you
to you.
prefer. It's your potions.
I got more minors than the other one.
I might use my last minor potion because I got.
I used one of mine because I've got 5 on you just now.
Oh,
So you're up to 24 of 28 HP.
thank you. You're a healer in disguise. Let's go.
The healing monk. Fists of cure wounds. Go.
Yeah. Yeah, my path to being a monk is starting with healing.
Honestly, it might actually fit part of the canon for the story, not gonna lie, for how things are gonna wrap up here. So yeah, since everyone's here but PK, we'll go through things.
We're not
Does
tan
anyone?
and fangirls.
Yeah, turn the fan.
No, you get to meet them.
I have so far, and you guys can tell me any other time. I'm going to go off, and we have Elric and Kothar are both going to change their character classes after the session, as we're finishing up our prologue. Does anyone else have any inkling to change classes at all, or?
I'm happy.
Okay.
I'm good. I wish I could heal a bit more, but I'm doing my best here, girls.
We could definitely.
I might
work
take a
on that.
look, but I think I'm good.
Yeah. And not a much critique. Just I think if you go off and spend some more time learning more of your class with your flourishes and everything else, Gail, I think you're going to do really well with it.
Des, do you have any idea what you're wanting to change Kothar to?
Something that's in the rulebook.
Because I was thinking I'm changing Elric to monk, so I just wanted to make sure that you weren't picking monk as well, so that we can all be
Okay.
something
No,
different.
don't worry. You go ahead with monk.
Alright, cool, thank you.
Now, is Elric going to be the same? He's just going to be monk?
Same character. I just don't like. So, being a gunslinger is fine, and it follows like in the footsteps of his father. But at the same time, I'm shoehorning myself into far too much of like the sort of slightly evil character, and it doesn't fit what I want him to be.
Okay, fair.
So everything that's happened so far with like the murdering of the goblin and everything else, staying the same.
The same.
That's all going to be the same.
So
However,
now we get to see. So I just started fisting. Just so we're clear, that's what we get to say now. That's what we get to say now.
Okay,
So-
you get a victory
Leave.
point for that one. I actually laughed out loud for that one. You get a victory point for there.
Fist blast.
Fist blast. So I
Good
started
for
finger
you.
blasting,
Sorry.
and
I don't know how I'm going to work it into his like story of changing so far and changing his alignment essentially completely, but I'll get there.
oh, don't worry, I have that already figured out.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you very much.
I have at least an opening for you to take if you wish. So
Okay.
that was before you even said this. So don't worry,
Okay.
potential trauma could be coming. So
Hell yeah.
Not the trauma.
So what class are you now?
Oh.
For this session, I'm still gunslinger. I'm still going to be shooting stuff. But from next session onwards, I'm going to be a monk.
A monk gunslinger, huh?
No, just
Yeah.
a monk, right?
Just a monk. Ex-gunslinger, now monk.
Mama, I'm laying down my guns.
Essentially, yeah.
Punch him.
Are you knocking on heaven's door?
Ain't no way. All right, we ready to start, girls?
Yes, we are. I think everyone is PK's in here and good to go.
I'm gonna pass out and see the bullet-ridden corpses of people that I've killed in my past and wake up with trauma and just drop the gun. Never again.
By the way, just so you know, though, as you go into your monk, because I'm keeping things thematically done.
Yep.
I have your token set up.
Yep.
Monk Dane DeVito.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yes.
my God.
Love it.
Why does that
Perfect.
exist? Why does that
I
exist?
Because rules exist
beautiful.
on the internet, and I'm just so happy it does. So very, very happy.
I'm so pleased.
Hey,
There
with
is
that
no
guy, we can do
way.
anything.
It's the new Silver Fang. It's gonna. Okay, I'm gonna save that and just kind of put that in the GM layer and use that later.
I like-
But
Can't picture him as a dark elf or anything. I'll just picture him as Danny DeVito.
that's all I do. I'm sorry. I know you're the
But
Drowish type
Kale,
thing, the
goddammit.
fledgling. It's just Dean DeVito.
I'm a Kale with ashen skin and silver hair.
Yeah. You're
You're
Dean
just
DeVito in
Danny
action.
DeVito as a drow.
Yeah, well, I could Photoshop that to look like your character
Let's go.
a little bit.
Go for it. Okay.
Jesus.
So back to what we were finished with before. Danny decided to read some of her bit in there, and she got a couple of things out of the journal from Doc's journal she read. Just because I know it's going to be a side quest if I don't just go and squash it right away. You do find out his wife passed away like decades ago, so
Oh,
she hasn't been
no.
around. So,
Well,
because I know if not, you're going to have the whole big side quest thing. So I'm going to go off and just let you know that was something else that's already there for that one.
good.
You do also find out two other things. One, that about as you're like flipping through the journal, kind of going through things, you see that as the date was go about, 20 to 30 years ago, something like that, his handwriting style changes. And you do get a bit into. I'm going to just go ahead and give you the couple of pages. And you do unlock this part of some research notes from him that were tucked away in the back of the book. You
Where
can
am
read
I
those
looking?
now or later. They should be. Oh, I hit show to players. Did it not show to players? Show to
I
players.
do not see anything, girls.
Okay.
You have to
Scroll
add
to-
it to this particular player's journal, and then show to players, and it'll show to anyone whose journal you added it.
Okay. You have a note. Can be and player's journal. Okay. Okay, that's how that works. Okay, thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
We have
So
two
then-
DMs in the.
Oh, we do luckily. And I need to show you that. That was not the right one to show you. There we go.
Ain't no way. Which one's the right one?
That one right there.
Test results.
Ooh.
That one was
Like,
the old note.
Hey,
that you
guys,
Wait, we've
remind me what the
already
word
seen this.
Armageddon means? Can you really just remind me? That's bad, right?
That's very good.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. That's why yeah, alright.
Oh, can you reshare it? Because I accidentally clicked off the wrong one, girl. Thank you.
If you, yeah,
Yeah, it should be.
it should be under handouts. So
Yeah,
if
you
you
should have
click the book in the top right in the journal, and it should be in handouts near the bottom.
Oh dear.
If you
I'm
use
gonna
it.
read this. Hang on.
I'm gonna let you read it and then summarize it for the immersion, and
Okay.
definitely not because of any other reason.
Yeah, there's a lot
We
of
all
stuff
know
there.
you can't read, PK. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, but Baron can
PQ's
read,
not
right?
here to read
He
it,
went
so.
to Baron went to school, man.
But Baron also doesn't want to show off, so he lets other people shine and show off their reading potential.
I don't know what I'm reading.
Oh.
I'll
Oh
get it.
no. This isn't good. Oh no. That's not good.
So should I
Oh
read aloud?
no.
We're all just standing here watching her, and she's just screaming, "Oh no!"
Oh.
Because we have no idea.
So guys, this journal, there's an Armageddon orb, that's used with, it was made with Asmodeus's blood, and it looks like it may have also made vampires.
Who?
He's a dark god.
Everything that you just said was bad.
Well, I don't have any blood, so I'm good, right?
Our dark prince.
Asmodeus is like the main ruler of hell.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know
one
what
of
our
them.
characters know, but Asmodeus is capital D devil, not lowercase d devil.
Not the
He's-
capital
Yeah.
D.
He's the
He's an actual god.
Big D.
He is a god. He's not just a archdevil. He's a god.
I'm just going by what's in this journal entry. It just says Dark Prince.
Maybe it's a different Asmodeus.
Yeah, maybe it's his brother Asmode. Just the Asmode.
Asmo.
Yeah, maybe it's a family name, distant
It's-
cousin.
Uh-oh. Wait, who's this?
I
It
mean,
says that
I
host-
knew an Asmodeus once.
Yeah. It says host A was unable to recreate a DNA with host's body. She was used as a lab rat for further testings. But who's host
She.
A? Uh-oh. A thirst for fresh blood.
So they be looking for
That's-
people with infernal blood.
That sounds like the barmaid.
If hosts cannot purify a DNA to create more Asmodeus blood, then multiple hosts should be trained to purify outside of body. Necessary subjects needed. There's no more. It's been ripped out.
There are some keywords on here. If you want to roll, or anyone wants to roll a history check or occult or arcane, get a high enough roll, I can give you more information if you have any questions. But for right now, you may not know a whole bunch.
So you said history, occult, or arcane. Those are our
I
options.
believe those are the three I want to say. Assuming I'm
History.
also in a 3-5 game, so I'm probably really going to mess up what they are all called.
So
I think
occult
it's
is
history.
definitely
Arcana, occultism, history we can do too. Let's get some big
Why am
numbers.
I
don't
blind?
have-
I don't see history.
I'm gonna go. I don't think history
Is
is.
it
History.
Lore. It's lore, isn't it?
Yeah, it's law.
Okay. I'm sorry.
But you need it. That's you had to choose a specific law.
Yeah,
for
I
it.
don't have that.
Yeah.
I have herbalism lore. I don't think that helps.
No,
So it'll just be Arcana or
religion work.
occult.
Does it have anything
Arcana,
to do with
occultism,
pizza?
or religion would work as well.
Whoa, let's go
Nat
Neris.
20.
If you roll
Holy
plus,
crap.
oh shit, okay, yeah.
You know all of the arcanas.
Let's see. Let's wait for Gail's pizza check. See how that spans out. If he's not.
Ayo.
Yo, nice man.
Okay. Gail, you 100% know that it's not a pizza.
Awesome.
Just going into it.
Well
I
done.
love
Well
that.
done.
Like what not tonight, but PK is surmised into Jimmy as well. Asmodeus is the reigning god of hell, and you do have heard of the Armageddon orb. This is an orb that is an actual thing in the Pathfinder universe, and Asmodeus put his blood into it, and it is used as a weapon, basically rain down hell itself onto the planet, and just be used as a weapon.
Oh, great.
So
I hate that.
it looks like here he's trying to find some way to recreate it. Just so he goes off here, the actual what, because again you got nat 20, so I'll give you the actual thing. The Armageddon orb. It is a rolling red orb forged from a drop of the god of Amonis's blood. It rains fire from the sky when a specified condition is met. It's a attack ability, whatever it's called. It's called Burn It All, where it's special. You set a special trigger for it, and it will fire will rain down from the sky in a 100-mile radius, dealing 10d6 fire damage to creatures and objects in the area, and each creature object can attempt a DC 46 basic reflex save. And if you reduce to 0 hit points, then you die instantly and cannot be recovered.
In other words, a weapon of mass destruction.
I'm sorry. Could
Yep.
you repeat that? Like what the damage?
It's
So why
basically
not?
sends down a
10d6.
bunch of little things, and it's 10d6 of damage as these balls of fire rain down on every creature and object in the 100-mile radius.
Oh God.
So we'll decimate an entire area.
So, interestingly enough, that is like not strong enough to fell heroes, but the radius and damage is enough to clear an entire city of its population. So this is an object that's designed for mass loss of most likely civilian life. Like that is brutal.
It is also used for, again, this is with only a drop of the blood that he used.
Just a drop?
One single droplet of the blood of Asmodeus. So that is a...
That's a bit rude.
Like, how the hell is he gonna get the blood from Asmodeus? What'd he do? Sell his soul for like 2 pennies?
The
And a
final
drop
bit,
of blood?
the final bit I will give you, as because
Mhm.
nat 20 for this part, is that Asmodeus as a god does sometimes just deal with humans, etc. And as the orb was used many centuries ago, during the last
Mhm.
cataclysm, some of the blood has gotten into and been used, has gone and spread into the DNA of some of the people around here.
Oh,
So
no.
some people around the world may have a bit of Asmodeus DNA in them, but usually that was made for heroic or regal families that actually were dealing within the last Armageddon orb, trying to probably save it or stop it from going off. So it's not something that just everybody has, but there are bits of it in the DNA, but so minuscule that there's not enough that one person can use a drop of their blood to create the orb. But if enough is gathered, that is the hypothesis in the bit.
Oh,
So
no.
Would
Also-
somebody with infernal heritage have something to worry about?
if they had infernal heritage, it could, depend on where their heritage came from. So it depends on where they're, I know where you're getting at, but yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible, but that's something that you would have to take up with your heritage.
Danny, you talked about trading, like if someone traded a soul, yada yada yada. But think about if you were to use an item like this on a city that was known for its like crime, that you would basically be mass sending corrupted souls straight to Asmodeus.
Nope.
This is turning into something bigger than we initially got ourselves
This is
into.
bad, girl.
This is way above my pay grade.
We don't get paid enough for
Listen.
this, Heenies.
There's a certain thing that said no trouble ever came from reading a book, but yeah.
Not the
did.
Necronominom girls.
I was talking about the mummy girl.
Mummy.
So,
Alright, well,
yeah, that's what you got from a freaking nat 20 on the 24.
Oh well, guys, I think we're in a bit of trouble here. So
Not as much
there's-
trouble as that silver-haired delinquent in the keep.
oh no, we're in much more big trouble than that.
I think we.
So there's an Armageddon orb that has Asmodeus blood in it, and it can kill a lot of people within a 100-mile radius if it's used with fire that falls from the sky. And there is people who have that blood from a long time ago. So I think they're trying to make another one.
Well, let's try and prevent it, I suppose.
And y'all have a dislike for fire, so I don't think that's a good thing.
Fire sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like fire personally, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. Just in case you're wondering.
Well, we could either try to stop it or move to the other side of the planet.
Yeah.
Well, shall we, Baron?
Absolutely. He'll raise his shield and sword and start walking towards Tan and Fan.
Okay.
You'll have to introduce us.
Well,
wanna
these
make-
are the best riddle masters in all the land. Isn't that right, Tan and Fan?
You first of all, on PK, did you see what I sent you? Just want to make sure you got it. I don't know if I sent it right or not in the whisper.
In roll 20?
Chat, yeah, roll 20 chat.
I do not see anything in roll 20. That is a whisper.
Okay. Wait, we'll try again. Yeah. It should just be in the normal dialogue chat box.
Yeah,
Try sending it
I
again.
don't see anything there.
Oh, if not, then not important. I guess.
Yeah,
Roll 20 says
no.
not important. Okay.
Yeah, no whispered dialogue in my chat, unfortunately.
Okay. I'll take care of that later with you. But yeah, so you guys
That's
can
not
continue.
ominous at all.
No.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Armageddon?
I mean, yeah, Armageddon.
Oh, how about that?
So, yeah, you actually go off, and as you approach Tan and Fan, you actually see them packing up a little wooden suitcase made out of rock with different things, and the Fan has one of his horns almost like broken off and chipped.
Hey, what's all this? Are you leaving town, packing up?
Tan looks, it's like, well, yeah, our boss is supposedly dead, and the guy came in here, just busted through the gate, didn't even get to ask our 3 questions. Fan's like, hurt my horn. It's gonna take a while to grow that back.
That was very nice of them.
Well, where will you go?
Oh. Tan looks like, well, if nothing else comes up, probably home. We have to go off and, we have other brothers brothers that go other places that have and wait till we get called in and assigned to a new area that needs guarding with our impressive riddles. We're just for rent, really.
I see. Well, we will avenge this slight done against you. We have business with the silver-haired gentleman. I would stay and chat, but we are in a bit of a rush. Armageddon orbs and all in the balance. If you can, leave word on how we can contact you or see you again, and I'll grab that information on our way back up.
He gives you just a little card. It's basically a small, like, miniature stone tablet, like a business card.
Excellent.
And just as like Gargoyle Brothers,
Nice.
when you need riddles,
Nice.
we got
Nice.
what you need. And then it has a little like spell basically of like runes and stuff you can like use to call them.
Excellent. Perfect. I'll
The card
cherish
is a
it
riddle.
forever.
And then they go off and you see them like pack up this giant like rock base with a little hinge on it. The rock closes, put a little lock on it, and they fly away. And
Oh,
they're
Bye,
just gonna-
Tan.
they kinda-
Bye,
they wave.
Tan.
I was gonna ask them if they had seen the zombie dwarves come out, but I'm guessing no.
No, you can ask anything before I'm going. I'm just giving a filler stuff. So
Okay.
Yeah. no, they
I'll-
have not seen any of the zombie dwarves come out or leave the castle.
Well, fart nuggets.
Onward then.
Are you guys scared to face
Yeah.
these doors again?
Seeing as
Nah.
they almost killed us a little bit.
Well, we're all here this time,
I fear nothing with my allies at my side.
as you shouldn't. Onward then.
Start stomping my little puppet feet.
I'm in the back. I'm usually in the back anyway, so.
Right up to the front door.
Okay.
And I follow along, tightly grasping my buckler.
It's not every
Is
day
any-
you have to fight off Armageddon.
I know.
Well, I guess here we go.
Give me 1 second here. Which order do you guys wish to be like? Are you guys going in as you enter the castle?
I'm in the very back.
Stay close to the back.
We all stumble through the doorway at the same time, like an old comedy.
Yeah, we're all
Squeezing
we just
through.
all crash
Yeah.
into each other.
We just gotta Scooby Doo it. Yeah.
Guess I'll be towards the front.
I'm
Shield.
with my old friend, Honorable Baron Sir Nighty.
What's wrong? For what?
I'm so sorry.
Hold on.
I told
Fine.
him to come get me.
Mommy might have it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I got
Baron
aggravated by
definitely
it.
in front if he can.
Okay. So then Baron is in the front. Yeah, let me do it this way here. Okay, so let's do it. Why is okay? That's not. There you go. Baron's gonna be in the front. Then who else is gonna be after Baron, or next to him? So I'm just
I
gonna copy
volunteer.
paste you guys over. Okay. Emmy's in the back. Who's in the back with Emmy?
As a ranged attacker, I should be at the back.
Okay. Kinda go back here. Probably do that. There's no objections. I'm doing that. And you were entering the building, you all said?
Mhm.
Okay.
We should have looked for another entrance.
Did you want to look for another entrance?
Maybe just in case.
Baron's not smart
Okay.
enough for that, so if you want to do that, you have to suggest it. He's gonna go right in the front door.
Just so we don't get ambushed at the front door. Might be a good idea. And
So are you all searching for it, or is Baron splitting the party and going right in the front door?
Oh no, he's not gonna split the party. He just
No,
won't.
it's
He just won't. think
because we haven't actually discussed it in character. This is just
Yes.
I say we just go through the front door.
I'll go wherever the party goes.
Is little man okay?
I mean,
Yeah, he's
if
I would be thinking that they'd be expecting us. So no matter which way we come in, we'll probably have a greeting party.
if Neris wants us to look for entrances, now would be the time to ask.
yeah, I think we should look for a different entrance just because, they might be expecting us to come through the front door and might have some traps there, and I'll just think about that life.
that's a brilliant plan. I agree.
What shall we roll to help in finding another route?
Let me know what you guys want to use. Perception works, or is there anything else you guys think is like another skill you want to use to try to Get your way.
I am
My
a climber and acrobat. I could always try to scale one of the towers.
my perception still has not failed me, so 26. What do I see?
I can't wait till you're a monk and that perception goes away.
I got a nat 20 again.
Nice.
Well, that'll go. Yeah, between you guys, you both critically succeeded with getting over 15. So, yeah, you can find two ways. One will come up in the way of the bathroom and the areas you guys found before, and one comes up into the bedroom you saw before. So they both go to the first floor. There's no like really underground basement or anything that seems to be accessible from the outside, nor is there really a way to get into the second floor as of yet. But you would avoid coming right through the entrance and would be able to like sneak around and get a glimpse of what you see, opposed to breaking in and being like right in the middle of the thicket of things.
Let's go in one of those entrances. Sounds good.
I'd say the bedroom entrance.
Yeah, that'll probably be bigger.
Yeah. Don't want to be confined in some small space
Hey, I
where
have
you
no
get blown up.
problems with small spaces, but I see what you mean.
Considering that Jimmy last time actually his character died in the bathroom, that might have some sort of PTSD for it.
Oh no! Not the Jurassic Park death girl.
No. He was just fighting some creatures and hidden there. It's like making him come and run away.
Mine was a fiery death, even though I was a fire genasi.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Didn't come out good. But okay, I'm gonna bring you all over to the next room into the bedroom area. And it's gonna be kind of familiar for two of you.
Okay, let me.
It will be on down the bottom part of the map.
In a hushed tone, once Baron realizes what kind of room we've entered in on. Ignaris, the bedroom, I believe the staircase just outside of this door is what led to the exit, is that right?
That way?
Here in just outside of the room, I believe, is where we fled for our lives against those dwarves.
I think we should, try and listen, see if we can hear anything out there, and take it slow, just in case. Because we're real close to where they were.
Wise decision. I believe you and Elric seem to be the best suited for the job.
Maybe we take note of the exit, yes?
It's in the middle of the room. Oh boy.
It's okay, Neris.
Well, did we hear anything coming from in there? Like, are we being them?
Dang.
Nothing obvious.
What's up with Danny today, girls? And nat
What?
20s.
I rolled another 26 for perception for listening around.
Let's go off and we'll give a little bit more information then. You hear like liquid dropping, little droplets of like a liquid, and probably some shallow breathing. Or sounds, I should say, shallow sounds of like almost like a whisper, really, or a groan. But it's not coming from right outside the door. It would be coming out from farther in to that dining room that you and Sir Nighty found on your last trek here. As you look out too, you see that like the only footprints you see are the ones that you and Baron left on your coming in and out. Seeming that no one left that dining room after you. And no one has come. And then there's a third set of prints, much bigger, that you assume would be Silver Fangs. That you got with the 25 and 26.
Likely bound to that room.
So they can't come out of the room.
Or they at least
Possibly.
haven't.
Mm.
We can always test the theory. If you think that they're going to be violent with us again, we can prop the door open with something and allow our allies with more ranged opportunities to just fire through the doorway.
That's true.
So they never came out after you guys when you left?
They blocked the entrance but didn't pursue us once we got out of the room.
Then that seems to be the good idea that you had, Baron. Perhaps we should get in position then.
Yep. I say let's go for it, I suppose.
Well, I will provide support in the back line, so this is the door, right? That kind of doesn't look like a door. That's a staircase, right?
It's this right here.
Yeah, I think this is where we entered into the room, is this middle section.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you both know the way there.
Well, if we're sure this is the plan, that we're going to try to funnel them at least to the door, through the door. If they take cover inside of the room, we'll be at a stalemate. So we'll be able to get a few shots off at the very beginning.
We do have some firepower, though. No, Kothar?
What would you have me do?
If they take cover in the room, is there a way that you can, I don't know, you just start blasting?
Sounds a bit risky, but I could.
Wait, is this floor
True.
made of stone? Couldn't you manipulate the floor?
I can manipulate the earth. I'm not so sure that counts for stone. Possibly.
I don't know how it works.
We also have to deal with the fact that once Neris and I were able to fell one of the allegedly undead dwarves, but he did come back to life shortly after.
Oh, that is a pickle. Do we have any idea what's rezzing them back?
Could be a curse upon the room. It could be one of the
be
dwarves has
anything.
some kind of magic. When we were question for the DM, when Neris and Baron were in the room previously, did we see any other exits within the room, or was that room a dead end?
There was a staircase off to the left, kind of over in there's kind of a little. I know it's very dark. I'm sorry. It's the upper left-hand corner is kind of a staircase going up. So there is one to get to.
Okay.
Here, let me actually.
So if we want to deal with that room specifically, and I'm trying to think if that is that the room that we have to go through. If it is, it might be best in dealing with the undead dwarves that we just move through it, right? Use our, this is out of character, mechanically speaking, use all of your actions to run. Just get to the other room. If they can't leave that room, then we might be able to just move past them.
Oh, you're right.
Question is, can we make it past them though, without suffering casualties?
I mean, surely fewer casualties than if we were to stay and fight. And if the staircase is small enough to where only one creature can fit on it at a time, even if they are able to pursue us up the staircase, they're their path is narrowed. Only one can. They'd have to pursue in single file. So either they can't leave the room, and we just bypass it, or they follow us up the staircase where we limit how many of them can target us at a time.
Yeah.
Well, we can try. Let me see if I have anything that helps with this.
Did that also limit our abilities also?
Absolutely. We would hopefully get to the top of the staircase, and as long as there's no other threats, then ranged characters can take pot shots at whoever's in the doorway while Baron sits in the doorway and stops them from entering the room even further.
It's a calculated risk. Okay.
And I'm there to
I
help
like this
Baron
plan.
too, as a swashbuckler. Hold the door.
Okay, we can try.
My fear is with Baron at the front, though, is that I'm completely unable to use my fire spells, I believe, without possibly hurting Baron.
Technically, you can shoot through him.
Shoot through him.
Yeah, there's no real friendly fire. The idea is that if you're gonna go use it, and kind of like, if it's an area effect, some things like that might hurt him if he's like right smack dab in the middle of it. But if there's something else where you can shoot like above him, he can duck. You guys can work.
Okay.
He can use one of his actions to duck down and avoid it. And I'll let you guys kind of figure that out as you're figuring out your combat. You don't have to worry about him.
You can target the square behind the monster, so that way if it's a small AoE, it only hits the monster.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you're casting like Big Boom.
Big
30-foot radius, right? Unless you're casting something like that, we should be able to.
Just quickly, Elric knows that these are the brothers of Doc, right? We've been told.
That's been the
we know.
assumption. That has been the assumption pretty much that those are his brothers. I believe Doc has mentioned those are his brothers.
Okay, I'm going to take his eyeglasses off and just put them in my pocket.
Probably smart. Yeah, Danny, I think, was the one that found out their names, so that was kind of like made her more believe that they and asked about their the
Yeah,
sibling.
okay, yeah. So I'm going to take his glasses off and stick them in my pocket because I don't want them to see me if they are still there.
We do all this planning, open the door, and they're just not even there.
Paying attention.
I'll be honest, they're there. I mean, I'll get that.
Okay.
So, I mean, how do we feel about the plan of trying to just get to the staircase and get through the room as quickly as possible? If they can chase, we'll deal with them on the staircase. If they can't chase, then we've essentially saved our resources and health for whatever fight lies beyond. But totally open to any other plan.
What wounds were they given last time when they just got back up?
We fully killed one of them.
Okay.
Well, presumably. We did a lot of damage to one dwarf in particular, and he stopped moving on the ground. And then rose.
Mm-hmm.
Just to clarify, kind of in game, and there's a thing into it. You hit one a lot of damage, dropped one, that then after you left, the thing rose again. So whether or not you killed it is a whole different thing. One was just dropped and got the unconscious status.
Okay.
Well, if we're going to do this correctly, then Baron needs to be at the back, I would assume.
To be the last one up the stairs.
Yes, yeah. If we get caught from behind.
Then I suppose the squishies go first to make sure we get in.
Yeah.
Or someone like Galeazzo that can kind of distract or bob and weave safely through.
That works too. Happy to do that.
Let me see. Can I distract them with a performance?
I'm not even aware of our presence. I don't know.
I get a +1 circumstance bonus to deception and initiative checks. with
I mean,
my feet.
I'll be fair with you on this. You could definitely distract them from going off and seeing other people rush to the stairs. But if you're doing that, and they're going to definitely be seeing you,
Yeah, that's fine.
so you would be the main one getting attacked if they were going to go off and try to attack you guys.
Well, I guess I can use that as a last ditch effort.
Is there something like we could make a distract, like throw something across the room so
I
that
don't
distracts it?
have any illusions or anything that I could do.
Does anyone have anything?
I have a staircase.
I could create something, I suppose, with my spells.
Perhaps a wall. Could you do that?
I mean, I could move the earth, shake
Can you
something.
Make a hole.
A hole.
A hole.
I could start a fire in the corner or something.
Start a fire in the castle when we've got to go upstairs,
Well,
where the fire can come upstairs and trap us.
eventually. First, we'll be okay.
Hey, that's
Okay.
a worry for future us, okay?
Yeah.
I think it's a
Oh,
wonderful
boy.
plan.
There's a
we
thought.
do-
Can we just torch the whole thing? With us outside.
Just burn the castle down.
You already torched the one forest. I mean, it's just the forest fire is making its way over here at some point, so it's just going to be.
Smoky
Okay,
is
so
not
what if I go
really-
for earth then? Could I do something with earth, like collapse a wall or something?
Yeah,
I could.
yeah. You could at least make it. I mean, it wouldn't be a complete collapsation where it's like in a. I mean, this is a very ruined, dilapidated castle already.
Yeah.
So it would have to be a precise. You have to be precise and make sure you don't make the whole roof cave in on you guys.
Okay. So where is the entrance door to this room?
I'm right here.
Right there.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see my ping. Yep.
Yeah, I can see your ping. So right here this isn't a wall, is it a wall? Because it looks like bars.
I know it's a very odd thing. It's kind of like it's more of a I think a shadow it's supposed to be. So I'm just saying that's a doorway.
You're
Here,
saying
let
that's a
me
doorway?
Add this. We're just gonna go through and say this is a.
So
happy
if we
doorway.
like, if per se, we moved here, right? They wouldn't be able to see us like through at all. We'd still be hidden.
We should probably make sure that we don't trip on anything in this room and cause them
Yeah,
to be alerted that
that's
we're here.
actually a good idea. If we could search for any traps or anything like that.
It's like a little doorway path.
I'm not saying that I've moved or anything. I'm just asking for
No,
example.
I understand. Yeah, I'm not attacking you or anything like that yet.
No.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you could probably go off and check for traps or anything around the area if you wish.
Would that be
Is it
included in
perception?
my stealth in my perception I did earlier? When I was listening for stuff, would I not be also looking around?
Well, if you were listening for things in that room, then you couldn't hear a trap, so you didn't hear any
Okay.
mechanism moving that would be trap related. But any traps that were set up that were not,
Okay, that
Jesus,
perception
sort of
there
put
is
that
for
into
is for looking for traps.
Can I assist? Or am I not allowed to
you
assist?
can. Yeah, you can help out if you want. Go ahead and roll.
Obviously, you're searching for mechanical traps. Is there a chance there's anything magical?
Why is Emmy's rolls to the GM? Ain't no way. It don't matter. I rolled a 25.
Okay, you're sorry. With 25 and all that, yeah, you actually don't see anything trap related in this room or leading into the other room. With a 25, you can kind of presume that the 6 creatures in the other room would be the trap, in fact.
The trap.
With them there, you don't really need a trap.
Okay.
They had the gargoyles to stop you from getting into the castle. They have this dilapidated building. There's nothing really here. And then there's these 6 that are kind of guarding this room and the only way up farther. So,
Where is the staircase?
upper left-hand part of the room.
Here.
Yes.
That's the
I threw up
staircase.
I threw up a little staircase thing up there. So
Okay.
I'll make it a bit bigger just so it's a bit more obvious where it is.
Okay, so are we gonna go with this? You want me to create a distraction or attempt to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone makes a run for the staircase.
Okay.
Or wow, I mean, if I'm creating a distraction, do we want to run for it or sneak to it?
Can we run sneakily?
Run
I
sneakily.
mean, we can sneak until
We're found.
spotted. Yeah, and then sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm ready when
Okay,
you
everyone
all
line up.
are.
So if we're gonna sneak, then we need to get ready to roll stealth.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll it now.
Oh boy.
What would you like me to roll for the distraction?
Oh.
Okay. It's gonna be group stealth check though. I mean, don't worry, you have hope.
Oh,
Stealth check.
no.
Go-
I got a 9. Elric got a 10.
Oh no, not
I'm
the
happy with
DM
the stealth
thing.
check, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, guys, I have like negative to my stealth modifiers.
yeah,
so-
same.
And you're going to roll the highest.
You
one.
still might
Okay,
be higher
never
than
mind,
everyone
I
else.
told you.
The best stealth roll I've ever had.
Same.
Let's go,
17.
Kothar.
I'm fine with this.
What are you gonna do to try to distract them?
Okay, so you said that the walls are kind of, dilapidated. This whole castle is.
Yeah.
So maybe I can make some. Or well, I can manipulate the earth and make some of the wall cave in or fall to the ground, bricks, stone, anything that makes a loud enough noise so they'd be startled and perhaps go over to check everything's okay.
Okay. Where at in the room would you like to do that?
I was thinking maybe around this area. What do you guys think?
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
On the right side?
I'm living. I'm
It
moved
works
here.
for me. Which ability are you using to do that? Or just describe
I
it for us what you're
have-
trying to do.
Okay, yeah, so I have several different things I can do here. I think, well, I have manipulate earth, I believe. Or, sorry, I have elemental blast earth, and I also have, hold on. Tremor? I have a tremor, which I could possibly do. To, rattle the wall, hopefully. Do you want me to link it for you?
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. But I also have, like I said, I just want to link it. I don't mean to do the damage, but I also have that.
I think it's going to depend on what you
Possibly.
want to do. If you wanted to use a blast to try to attack the wall to make it crumble,
Yes.
that would be a attack coming from, I believe, you, if elemental breath works. So that could try to be a distraction, and if you're stealthy enough, which your 17 might be, to go off and kind of sneak in and like attack the wall.
Yeah.
The tremor would be more of a pick an area, and that aids to have like almost like an earthquake feel, and might shake the room and make them distracted in that sense. So it depends on. One would be damaging, trying to hurt the integrity of the wall to make it in a weak area, try to make it crumble from what you've been telling me you want to do. And the tremor would do more of a earthquake feel of like the room shaking, what's going on, that kind of aspect.
Okay. What do you guys think? Tremor or Earth Blast?
We can discuss that. Give me 1 second.
Tremor?
I would say
Those
tremor.
both plans.
Yeah.
You think Tremor?
Yeah.
If we do it like a
Blast
localized
sounds
area?
so much better.
I
30
bet it
feet.
does, Burger Man.
I mean, as long as the tremor's localized, like we're saying, yeah.
10 feet, right? 10 feet is
Yeah.
way away from us. I think I might have trouble reaching top left based on the range. So I could probably meet here.
Sorry about that. I'm back. So, what'd you guys decide on?
Tremor, I think,
It-
right?
yeah, Tremor. We've decided to Tremor. I know it's like a 30 feet range. So I think about the only thing I can hit is maybe over here. Because it is a 30 feet range. And I'd have to be around here in the center. Like here, something like that. In the
Let me look
doorway.
real quick. I have to know if you have to see the area.
It is a 10-foot 10-foot radius as well, so it does kind of hit the wall. So I could hit, and can I basically hit the corner? I could.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Awesome. Right here. I rolled my stealth roll. It's 17. It's not bad.
No. Okay. So, you're walking in here then?
Yes.
Walking on
Okay.
sunshine.
In that spot?
Sorry.
One
Right
sec,
here.
Everybody,
Right here.
everybody,
I'm going to
line
aim
up.
for the corner as far as I can.
Everybody, line up and get
Or
ready.
here, whatever it is. 30.
Alright,
Yep.
I'm
There's a
lining up.
10-foot radius.
The Baron will be in the
so
back to
I am going
bring up the
to.
tail.
Okay. So is that where everyone's going to be then?
Where are we running to?
And
So-
Maris, you
This?
back?
Top left.
Yeah, up
top
the
left.
stairs.
PK is behind, or
Maris,
Aaron
where
is
are you?
behind.
Where's
I
the
can't
door?
move myself.
I will move you.
Oh, there we go. I think maybe I don't fucking know.
I got you, girl.
You
Okay.
should be able to, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I couldn't move myself at all.
Okay, so Baron is behind. We need Baron up the back.
I'll be the last one out.
Okay, and we need casters at the front. Or at the back.
I'm-
Yeah, front, sorry.
I'm up front.
And Gale should be next to Baron, I think.
Yep.
Okay, now the question is, I don't know if we know this, is how narrow is the corridor?
Like the way up the stairs?
Yes.
Probably about like 5-10 feet. It's normal castle. You would think as like from seeing the outside, you would probably figure it'd be about like 5 feet or so wide as you're going up, maybe 10.
So
It's
it
not
can
huge.
accommodate like 2 or 3 of us in a line together.
Probably 2 of you. I'll say 2.
So we're making lines of 2 then.
All right. Am I one line? I'm one line?
That's absolutely fine.
Okay. Are we good to go?
Elric needs 2 minutes, I think. He said he was going to
Yeah,
be.
Elric
I can
is
just go
busy.
without him, and he can just make him go, or we can give him a second.
I don't care either way. What's my movement speed? Where is it at, girls?
Let's give him a minute, then make sure we can hand it into him. So when he gets
25. And I can use 2 actions to go.
yes.
Yeah, I can just make it.
And let's make sure you're using tremor, correct? Not the elemental blast.
Yes, we decided on Tremor. We
Okay.
discussed. Tremor it is.
So then that won't be an attack. Then that will just be you unleash it.
Yeah.
Okay, is that your second stealth at 7? Well, wait, let's do one last bit then. Your group stealth isn't going to be necessarily very stealthy with all the ones you had for this group stealth test going in.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to sneak in and cast Tremor like silently on your own, or are you just gonna kind of bust in and go with it?
Well, my own stealth check was 17. Is that enough for me to do that? To just go alone and then create the tremor and then call them in? Because I am the first in line, so.
No, I understand. It's kind of like if you're kind of moving out, trying to sneak in opposed to the tremor thing first. I'll keep it for the stealth casting. I don't think it needs to reroll again. I'll keep that 17. It's good enough.
Okay.
Should be for the most part.
If I need to roll anything else, let me know.
Okay. No, I think you're. Just be kind of picking hairs here. I'll wait a minute for Elric in case anything happens with this character. I don't want him to.
Okay.
As we do the whole bit coming in.
This is definitely gonna work.
Totally.
No doubts.
I don't foresee any problem with the strategy working. None at all. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So, I'll first explain what you see when you walk in. So, Kothar, you have stealthily gone in, opened up the double doors, kind of snuck in, and are about to cast Tremor in the corner to go off and try to distract them, correct? So you guys can kind of run off and sneak in?
Yep, that's the plan.
As you do, you notice something on the table. Here, let me... Sorry, I need to adjust my screen a bit to make sure I can do this correctly. I've had to make sure the ping can show up. Okay, great. The very first thing you see is right here, and it is Grumpy's beheaded head on the center serving plate, with a permanent smile cut into his cheeks. The one known as Bashful is going off, and his innards are placed on the table beside him as his body was sliced open and his entrails removed. One over here, one dwarf that was known as Sleepy, his eyelids have been removed, and he is nailed down to the table. The one that here is called Dopey, you can see a crossbow bolt shot through his skull and pinned him to the side table. This guy over here, to your far left, was known as Sneezy, and he went off and actually had his head explode as if someone were to plug up an explosion or something was going to blow, and had nowhere to go but out of his side. And up here is the one at the very top. I'm going to let fast probably for Heather in the stream, sorry. But up on the top of your screen is the one that was known as Happy that was very stabby. So you see, again, Grumpy has been beheaded on the center serving plate with a permanent smile cut into his face. Bashful was slashed open like an autopsy, with all of his entrails spread across the table for the world to see. Dopey has an arrow shot through his head, slumped in the corner. Sleepy was nailed in the upright position with his eyelids removed. And Sneezy had his head exploded as if something plugged up an exploding grenade or... Happy is seen at the very top of the screen, nailed to the wall. The stabby enthusiast that was taking care of Neris and almost killed her and Sir Nighty is chained to the wall. His eyelids are pinned open, The look on his face is one of sorrow and woe. The maniacal smile that was once on his face is replaced by a mouth agape in pure terror as he presumably watched all of his brothers get tortured in front of his eyes. His head raises as he stares at you. So, you're still alive. A smile grows on his face. Maybe you'll be of actual use. Now won't that be funny? And he begins maniacal laughter as his body goes limp, and he passes away, but with a knowing smile on his face. So these 6 dwarves, the brothers of Doc, are all 100% dead in this room.
Kind of weird that they went through the, the moment of making them exactly opposite of what they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, but guys,
so
the plan worked.
Yeah,
I'll
I
let
told
my
you it worked.
allies know they're dead.
Are they dead?
I think so.
Yeah, they're
Like they ain't
they're
gonna
pretty
come
much
back?
gone. You can go off and check and
So did
use
Happy
perception
say
of
that
the way.
before dying, or is he?
Said it before dying, but they got back
it-
up last time.
Yeah.
pretty much dying or dead, you can presume. He's now, does he get back up? We don't know, but you can always check through that kind of stuff.
So I'll call to them. It's okay. What?
Okay. I feel like this is a trap.
Yeah. Should we use some
Yeah.
perception here?
Go ahead.
So far, only one's alive.
No, he just died.
Oh.
They all
I
just
rolled in
died.
that one.
Um,
I'm covering my eyes.
Neris, this is a huge. Neris sees that it's a huge trap, and she's still kind of worried about them all coming back to life, and they're all alive and worried. But anything over
No,
20,
that's a general concern.
yeah, anyone over 20 will go off and give it with. These are pretty much are all somehow just dead. Whatever brought them back to life before is not doing so this time. They're presumably, if let's say one of them was a spellcaster that could raise people, heal people, they would have. If they're dead, then the rest cannot be. Who got a Burger Man over 25?
I got a 27.
27. So you two.
23.
When you look at the entrails of Bashful that's been laid outside, his organs, everything going into it, and some of the beheading of Grumpy and all these grotesque and gruesome ways into it, you see that a lot of their innards, I'll say words like, blood and organs and the tissue, stuff like that, they remind you the same of those creatures that you killed out in the town. They had a similar structure to them.
Okay.
So as you were slicing through those creatures, there's getting like this purplish kind of goo and this kind of violent stuff on the thing, and they're the same thing that made up those make up these 6.
That's gross.
Interesting.
I'm gonna relay the information
that
to
mean?
Neris because she would know more than I would.
Neris can't even see you.
Neris is covering her eyes, girl.
I know, but I can tell her what it is, right?
Yeah. When I get in this room, I'll come back here. She's gonna peek out of her fingers and be like, "Oh, it's worse than I thought it was."
I have no idea what this all
let's
means.
just
Is it a
go.
message? Is it just a message?
I think with my double action, I can just move all the way in here, right? Unless something stops me.
If you noticed, I never, Emmy, I never had you roll for initiative.
Yeah.
So you can do whatever you want. You're not initiative. There's no
Well, I'm
initiative
leaving.
order.
Can I
I'm sticking to the
look
plan.
around for a magic
Word.
object that might have been controlling them?
Yeah, you can look around for one.
Is that Arcana? All right.
Yeah, it's the Arcana.
Oh, poop. There goes my nat 20s.
You can also
If
try perception
anyone's-
if you want to try to find one. You haven't sensed anything, but if anyone wants to try to find it, you can use a perception to try to, or
Yeah,
eat
maybe-
her if you wish.
Baron will take a look around just to see if
Oh,
there's
poop
anything
nuggets.
obviously magical in the room. Like, not necessarily looking to loot, but just is there anything that stands out as.
Yeah, what do you roll
Um,
for the magical?
So basically looking for anything that hasn't taken damage from age. Anything that is not derelict for some unknown reason.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll
that would
use
all
one
be
of-
perception. The things you're trying to find for usual perception. And then
Okay.
if you're trying to go off and decide that, okay, I found something, I want to know more about it, then a lot of time that's like arcana, occultism, nature, medicine, etc. Depending on what you want to know about that item.
I'll use my pursue a lead on this.
Okay.
One of them. I still have my other pursue lead on Silverfang, but I'll take a look
This is,
for any potential
You're-
clues or anything.
you actually don't have to use Pursue League because it actually goes off the one by Silverfang.
Okay,
So
cool.
you do see the footprints that came out of the doorway that you saw were his with your high roll, are the ones you can see as they're flourishing about, as there was some and extreme fighting going on here, and you can see that his footprints stepped in blood and moved the blood entrails around, and the goo and everything else as they went up the stairs. So you can easily see that from your pursuit lead. You can even it's an obvious thing, not even a roll for it.
Oh.
Baron, you do not go through and see anything overly magical, like here is an orb, or here's something that goes off and hasn't been withered by time, except for these 6 creatures. Despite going on them being 20 years older than they should, they still look pretty young. Where Doc is obviously somewhat aged a little bit from his time for being middle aged. These still kind of look more in their 20s to 30s, opposed to being 40s, 50s. So these are actually the only things in the room that seem like they haven't been touched by time.
Okay. Relay that information and then probably move with Emmy towards the staircase. He's not really interested in like looting as much as just making sure there wasn't anything that stood out.
Yeah.
And then he's with Emmy, moving along. But
Yep.
We might have just had a big brain, small brain moment. I don't
Mm.
know. But what if Silverfang is the one with the Asmodeus blood? And that's why they destroyed them. Well, most of his family. And they were the ones trying to recreate the orb. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. We gotta go upstairs.
Xanath, what are you trying to arcanize? Says even the word.
I was just checking to see if there was any residual magic left around, or anything from the corpses here.
You can tell that some of these corpses were magic users and did have different abilities. So probably as Neris saw one of them happy before rise from the quote unquote dead, he was probably just healed. Probably from Grumpy here has the bigger, I wish I could figure the name played up. He has the outer board, different color border. He's probably more the one that was the leader and could do more of that stuff. And you do see that spells were cast in the brawl that was here. So there's nothing. You've seen like fire spells, electric spells, any other, just a hodgepodge of spells were flung about, but there's nothing like overly magical about anything here that would be out of the ordinary for a spellcaster. Jimmy, I can hear you in the basement, but I can't hear you over the thing. Did you need anything? Or...
No, I said it was worth a try.
No, you at least know a lot of things that it isn't, which is sometimes half as important. Or just as important. Okay.
Could I loot Happy?
Sure, you can look to see what you're looking for.
And
Cool.
doing that and doing the Arcana check, I should have been able to tell if there was like any magical items left around. I did a good check.
You did. You were checking for spells mainly like that, and yes, you do not see anything on Happy that would be magical.
Okay.
Or nature, or anything that would be useful that you would probably want. I mean, there's daggers and other things into it, but there's not like he has anything over like magical armor or anything onto him.
I was just wondering because he was stab happy if he had like a specific blade that was special to him.
If you're looking for like a trophy, he probably has a blade that he used. He can maybe have his initial on it, but there's nothing like. There wasn't like a special blade he used that was like, this is my favorite blade that deals extra damage or anything. It was just
No gold in his pockets either.
Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then. I don't want a trophy. I didn't kill him myself.
I feel like there might be something we're missing here, but I feel like we gotta go.
If you want to stay and look around, I can support y'all from inside this
Listen,
room.
we can stop the bad guy, and then we'll have all the time in the world to search and loot the room.
Yes.
We can do that after, I guess.
Onwards.
Onward.
Onward to glory. Let's go.
I'm in the stairs.
Going up the stairs, going down the stairs, going up the sideways stairs. Okay, give one moment to bring over your characters. I'm actually gonna.
I'm following behind. Are we going down or up the stairs?
You're going up the stairs, I believe.
I'm going the same way everybody else is going.
Yeah, up the stairs.
I kind of feel like this was a message or some shit. And whatever we find on the second floor, well, you ready?
Quick question. So, that whole note about the Armageddon orb,
Mhm.
or could it be that these were experiments? Doc's brothers? The results of experiments? Any way to check for that?
What you could probably do is use either perception. God, you've come a long way, Padawan. Perception or medicine, or maybe occultism, to go off and see if there's any sort of tinkering done. We can see if there was any sort of like experiments done on them or scars or anything that occurred.
Okay. I'll throw some perception out there before we move on then. Just covering bases here before we move up the stairs. Dang.
Let's go 25. Nice, dude.
Yeah, what's going on here? That's awesome.
Let's hope these rolls persist through attacking later.
Yeah, right.
It's real good to see and all, but I really, really hope we're able to
I gotta get my good rolls out of the way first.
Yeah.
Give you once. I'm trying to give the information you need. So, just so I make sure I'm doing this correctly, explain to me exactly what it is you want to be looking for. That way, I will give you the correct information.
So basically, the mysterious note that Neris was reading alluded to experimentation, right? I don't know specifically what I'm looking for, other than anything that's obviously evidence of them having been tampered with, having been the result of some sort of alteration, experimental, magical, otherwise, to that effect.
Okay.
And it might be a bit redundant since we already did Arcana. Since who rolled that? since
I did.
Xanath did. Yeah, it might be redundant. So
Well, what Xanath saw was that there was nothing magically done in the room. Like, you could see things that were casting spells, things for residues of magic he was looking for. You actually see things where you can tell that these people were kind of put back together. You can see where there's scars or things, or they're sewn up and stitched in certain places around, the ears, around the arms, the bodies, different parts. There's at one point these were cut open, things were done to them. Especially if you go off and see them with the kind of purplish, gooish blood and entrails and that that flesh and the muscles all kind of like kind of this gooey stuff that you've been seeing around. That is something caused that in them. So it might be something more medical and more of a procedural thing done with experimentation than it was just like a spell.
okay.
So something was done to them. Whether or not it was the same experiment that Neris read, you don't know.
I was just gonna say.
But it
That linked.
it may
Well,
not.
we
That would
do
be something
know-
we have to check. But
Well, we do know that the last that it talked about on there, that the one they was working on went feral and went crazy. So perhaps the same thing could have happened to these guys, or at least one of them, maybe all of them.
Gil, do you did you share what you found with everyone else?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Okay. The Neris, you would know two things about that. Is one, the book you read, and I'm going back to your 26, whatever it was, that crazy roll, that nat 20. The experiment talked about specifically injections, and Gale found like slices and cuts and things and other things done, not like an injection point. So it's more things sewed together than it was something being injected.
Oh, okay.
So you think that's going on? And plus, you were here and you saw me grumpy, and some of them seemed very much lucid. They weren't very feral. Happy was maniacal and like murderous, but wasn't necessarily a feral bit, especially because they didn't chase after you. They kind of stood their ground in what their either their
They were protecting
their pathway
something
protected away,
or
whatever it was. They
Yeah.
didn't like go off as you as wild beasts, especially when some were sleeping at the time and hiding in the corner.
Yeah. All right, I'll share that information with people. That way we're all on the same page. But yeah, it's not linked to the experiment. It's much different.
There
It
may be
seems-
some experimentation going on, but it looks like it's more like necromancy.
Mhm.
Well, that would make sense with the whole Asmodeus blood thing, right?
Asmodeus blood is different. That was injections and whatnot. This is they've cut things apart and put them back together, and it's more like a doctor experimented on them, which I mean they did have the brother Doc.
Oh.
They were
I don't know
undead
if-
before, right?
I don't know if he tried to bring them back before he buried them, but we'll never know.
Well, you killed one, right? But it came back. Is that correct?
He came
We
back.
downed him, yeah. Unconfirmed kill, but
Okay.
Well, our version of kill, he was down for the count, but he came back up.
Just for mechanical or Pathfinder, as you kill a creature, whether it's goblin or one of these or something else you're killing, they can in general be brought back to life in the same way you guys can. They kind of go through death stages, etc. For the most part, GMs are basically they're dying and going to be dead, and then just going to kind of go about their way. But if there is someone there that is down, they can be healed, brought back to life with potions or magic spells. Things like that can still occur. So just because they're dead doesn't normally mean they're dead, but they also have to be a soul that wants to return. Where if they're dead and then, okay, hey, I'm going to raise this guy back from the dead. Well, if they don't want to be, then they're not coming back. It has to be in like a willingness of the soul to come back from the dead. And then also you have to have the ability for the creatures you're attacking to have the knowledge or ability to actually bring back a downed ally. So in this case, they did. Not always will that be the case.
Remy, your heal wounds or whatnot, is that a spell slot or is that just a cantrip?
Let me double check. I know soothe is a spell, which is what I use to heal you all. I don't have a heal that is a cantrip.
Okay. 'Cause I was gonna say try and use it on Happy, see if he comes back, but
We
some
can
things might be better left unsaid.
Well, like Baron said, we can come back. It's not like they're going to chase after us, and we don't know.
Well, the technicality is if they're doing the death rolls, because, you know, he's dying, he gonna be dead before we get back.
Could we use a potion on him then? I could stabilize him, if that's what you want me to do.
Would a potion work on are these undead? Are we for sure these are undead? Like they're actually?
You have no idea what these things are so far. You have not rolled enough or figured out concretely what it is.
Let's see if I can. Can I
You can
stabilize
try,
it?
but you just haven't tried it yet.
Well, they said they were dead.
Never mind. Just kidding.
Let me do a
Speak with the dead.
I don't have that. Oh boy.
You wish.
I wish.
What would I have to roll to check and see if they're actually undead? Occultism?
Occultism, medicine.
My
You can
medicine's
see if they
-1. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Oh,
Sorry. I can use a victory point.
I got a 23.
Oh,
There's a
yeah.
nice big guy called Silverfang with a deadly orb upstairs.
He might
No,
not
no,
have an
you're
orb,
gonna
who
be
knows?
fine. It's fine. He's not.
It's
As you guys
fine.
you guys are checking Happy, just the whole area around you just erupts in fire. But
Whee!
no, these are not undead, but you don't quite know what they are. They're not actually what you would consider to be human or necessarily alive in the same sense that like you and the others are.
Okay. So they're like kind of like puppets in a way.
Well,
Some
they're
sort
like
of sentience, but not a. But they don't have the same there's not the same functioning organs don't look the same. You can see Bashful's all out in the on the table. They don't really seem to be as healthy and work the same way that yours would. They kind of, like I said, they go back to the way those creatures down in the village were kind of like working on. More like looking a lot more like Tabby than it was the others.
Well, so we don't waste much more time. I'll go ahead and I'll just grab like one of my vials out and I'll grab a sample of their goop. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Ew.
That way we can kind of look into it later.
Ugh.
Not the goop.
Okay, you take some scoop into the vial. Give me a
That's not
fortitude
gonna-
saving throw.
Uh-oh.
shit.
You should have done it with protective gear.
I thought I was. I thought I was using like my tweezers and stuff, not like my fingers. That would be too silly.
Okay, thank you. Are you guys ready to move up to the next floor then?
Yes.
I am ready.
Let's do it.
Ready.
Do it.
Okay, I'm putting you
might
up into
still
the
be able to
bottom right-hand
come back.
corner of the map. Sorry?
He might still be alive when we come back. Who knows? We'll see.
I tried,
Man.
but I rolled a 1. I think I made him worse.
Maybe he passes his death saving throws. We don't know.
He's just doing his best, I guess.
Okay.
You never know. He might come back.
Again.
Hopefully not for revenge.
Maybe.
As you guys You leave the staircase, enter the room. You see Silver Fang writing in a journal up above. He holds up his finger to you as if telling you to wait a moment. When he finishes, his finger still in the air, he pours himself a glass of brandy, holds the base with his hands. A small bit of fire ignites it, warming it up before he downs it. Satisfied, he looks at you. Shall we begin?
You're so dramatic.
Yeah, I throw my shield with a bomb on it at him.
Oh boy.
Dang! Baron
Okay.
don't play with nothing.
No diplomacy.
It's 40 feet away.
I don't think there is diplomacy with this girl.
Okay.
Maybe I should put some Fightins music instead of All Star on here.
Hold on.
Like Smash Mouth All-Star?
Yeah, it's Bardcore but All Star.
Friggin'
Perfect.
Mystery
ready.
Men movie starts playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do bye bye bye.
Interesting choice.
Well, I mean, we
Well,
hope
it ain't
that's
no
a
lie.
prediction.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, this music is ominous. Oh, I like it. Yes.
Okay, so we're just rolling for initiative.
We haven't. PK's actually gone off and he's throwing a weapon first. Are you throwing
Yeah.
your shield and bomb?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
This guy friggin' blew up a town and turned everybody into zombies. Screw this guy. Screw
Yeah.
everything about this guy.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Absolutely.
I don't know that I actually have an ability to roll, so I'll just roll a d20.
It
and
will
you
be
tell
like
me
a
what-
range attack. It basically be a range attack on him.
Okay, cool. So that's gonna be. I don't think I have any ranged weapons that I can just substitute in, so I will just do. Range attack is in Pathfinder Second Edition. Are like javelins and hand axes strength, or is every ranged attack dex?
I'll let you use strength. You're chucking it. I mean, you're kind of so.
Yeah, it's
Do
not.
your
it's not,
d20 roll. Do your strength.
plus
Add your
3.
3 for being because you are trained with a shield. I believe. Are you just
Only a
trained with a
9.
shield, or are you more than trained?
Only a 9. I don't think it's gonna matter. Shield. Ooh, it does not show. I don't have that listed anywhere, so I presume just trained. I'm only trained in everything except for basically my sword. So
Okay, then yeah, then you're just gonna be trained in it.
Yeah.
hold on. So as we're doing that, then yeah, did you want to use the victory point or anything on it, or are we just gonna call it?
I don't have any. I would if I had
Okay.
one. but I don't.
Oh,
won't.
I'll give my victory point to Baron.
Okay.
Go for it, girl.
Sure, we'll try again. Risky victory point uses. We'll give it another shot. Could
Hey,
be worse. We'll see.
I'm doing it for dramatic
Hey.
effect. There you
Hey.
go. Dramatic effect works every time.
Yeah.
Okay. Up here. So no, that will definitely hit.
Nice.
Do you want to go? What you said you just had a bomb in it or something, or was it alchemist fire, or was it a?
I had. I believe it was just one of Neris's. Whatever the explosive that Neris usually throws. I think I loaded into there.
Alchemist fire.
I believe
Alchemist fire.
alchemist fire.
Oh boy.
So that nurse, do you have the damage on that right away? I'm trying to make sure I'm giving the right damage on that.
Let me grab that. Hang on one second. Open the here. Oh boy. That is 1d8 plus 1 fire damage.
1d8 plus 1?
That's
Okay.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 1 persistent fire damage and 1 fire splash damage.
Roll it.
You said 1d8 plus 1? Just confirming.
Yep. Plus 1 fire.
Max damage.
Perfect.
And does the shield itself do any damage? Since
Does
he's
it funk?
since he's being hit with the shield. He catches it like in Winter Soldier.
I was actually. I think he's going to hold his hand out to go kind of stop the shield.
Yeah,
It doesn't see the alchemist thing. It breaks on his hand, so the
Nice.
fire is what gets into
Yeah,
it.
cool. So he stops the shield, but doesn't expect the nobody expects the bomb on the shield.
No one expects
no
bomb
one
on the
expects
shield.
every
it.
time.
Nope.
Gets him
No
every
one
time.
expects the wooden puppet to have fire on his shield. No.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's on the outside of the shield. That's
Yes,
what's important.
Yes.
Okay, that's movement, action. I'm gonna use my sword two-handed in lieu of having a shield. And I guess I'll hold my last action to... there's no way he gets within range, right? He's not gonna be that stupid. I'm gonna go ahead and just try to close the distance some more.
Okay.
I'm gonna move there. Wait, hang on. There. If he hits me with an AoE, I want him to have to pick me versus other folks. And I think that's my full...
Okay.
20 feet. So, I mean, even if I would have had to use 2 move actions. So that works out. That works out perfect. 2 moves and a throw.
Okay. As you do that, he kind of goes off. He gives you a little smile. Now, it's been a long time since I've been surprised. He actually puts your shield on his arm. He gives a little snap of the finger, and I need Elric and Kothar to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Well, it's not very rude. You can't just steal things,
That's
sir.
not very quiet of him.
So that's reflex, yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a good roll, girl. I don't think this music. I mean,
it
we are
reflex?
the champions, kind
Hold
of.
on. Okay,
Reflex
fine
saving
then.
throw.
Two 18s. A wall of fire erupts right under here. Both can decide which way you want to jump to get out of the roll out of the way.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I jumped forward one spot.
Okay.
Same.
Does the fire stay there, girl?
It is staying there for right now.
Uh-ohs.
But it's only in those couple spots. As you said, Kothar went to the side of it and it was okay. It's just in those things for now.
Well, real quick before someone else goes, I'm going to do Courageous Anthem and then hold the rest of my action.
We are going to actually roll for initiative now. That was all.
Okay. Well, I'm doing
The-
that first.
Sir
Although
Knighty
our
got a
movement-
surprise round with it. I gave him the surprise round for the quick action. Silver Fangs was a reaction to the attack, and now this is a. I think Elric's going to go first. I think your team is going to be up there.
Nope.
That one.
Oh, I might go first.
Ooh, 23. Nice.
It's going to be tough.
You need a hero point, Baron?
I think we're gonna average out pretty fine. But I mean, We'll save it a hero point for. I'm assuming we're gonna need it. This guy's casting walls of fire as reactions. I'm
this dude's the main boss, so we're
Yeah.
yeah, we gotta.
Okay,
I
so
think
you're
there'll
going
be
with
better
that?
uses. I think there'll be better uses.
Okay. I will actually get to 1, 2. I am going to be going first then.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Boo! Boo!
I think this is the first time he's gone first in combat. So
That is
I think it
actually
really
so
is.
true.
It is. Because usually with a lot of the goblins, they all negative things are part to it, so their stuff. So I can actually do something. Silverfang walks up right to Sir 90, and as he moves forward, he takes a sword and he scrapes it on the stone floor, and you can see Baron, his sword is covered in that goo from downstairs, and through all the stuff from slicing through them and cutting through it, sparks fly and ignite the sword as he moves.
Baron.
Mm.
Oh no!
would be
Nice.
real useful to have a shield right now.
Does a 22 hit
He
your
has
AC?
shield.
Yeah,
He has
22
two
definitely
shields.
hits my AC.
Okay. You take 5 fire damage.
Oh no.
Not his
Uh,
yarn mustache girl.
I
Don't
th-
save that off.
1 second. For Pathfinder 2E, I think we've brought this up before. I do not count as my own ally. Is that correct?
Yes, you do not count as your own ally, I believe.
Okay. For things like Glimpse of Redemption, it's got to be specifically an ally.
Yeah, I think as the champion, you're a champion to others.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Okay, cool. Sorry, what was the damage one more time?
5 fire.
So 10 total.
Yes. Is it? I think that's how your weakness works, right?
I just assumed it works like vulnerability, where it's double damage. I'll Google it real quick.
You have weakness fire damage equal to 1/3 of your level. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna double check what the weakness is here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Why is level getting? I just always assumed it was ×2, but 1/3 of my level, so 1, assuming they round.
Unless like your level kind of brings it down. So.
What if I only take like 1 additional fire damage because it's 1/3 of my level? And this whole time I've been thinking it was double.
Interesting. Hold on.
It's gonna be like you roll that many additional die for the damage. It's like no.
No, the weakness is actually 1/3 your level. So if you have a weakness minimum of 1, so right now it's weakness 1, you gain 1 additional damage.
Just 1 extra fire damage.
Yeah. So at level 6, because you're more poppet, I don't know, you would take 2 damage to it, 2 additional damage. And that 3, you take 9, so you'd go through and.
Brian's scared of fire at all. Come on, Brett. Let's.
So 6 damage then.
Yeah.
6 damage. All right.
Okay, that is his 2 actions. And for his third, he'll take another swing. It's been fun with you.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 17.
17.
Oh, I'm sorry. 4. No, I'm 5 minus the other thing.
17
15.
won't.
15.
17
15.
won't hit either way. So 8.
Okay, good.
I have 18 AC without my shield. 20 AC with shield.
So that is his turn right now.
So now it's our turn collectively, right?
It is the collective turn of you guys.
All right.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Don't forget I have that +1 to attack and +1 to damage, so just
You do.
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
All right, let's go, Elric. Let's go, Elric.
Oh.
23 to hit. I like that.
For 4 damage if it hits.
Doesn't.
Ooh.
Boo.
Boo.
As a reaction, he raises up his shield and goes off and stops it from hitting. So
28, dude.
I
Nat
feel like this
20
is
from
Baron's
Elric.
fault.
But look at that second attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the second
but
attack.
see-
That was with the minus as well for it being a second attack.
it is the 28 will hit, but it will not be a critical hit.
No, so that's 6 damage then.
That is
It is
7
6
damage.
damage. It is 7 damage.
Take that
Uh,
7
so-
damage.
I've already included the bonus in the stat roll.
Oh,
You
okay.
did.
Yeah.
He does.
I add it into my character sheet, so it is just 6. And I use my last action to use my reload. That's it. I'm done. My weapons are reloaded.
Nice.
Nice shot, man.
Okay.
And I am done.
Okay.
With that fire that's on the floor, that's not like an impenetrable wall or anything like that. That's just
You can go through it. Yeah. It's just
can just
a-
rush
it's
through
a
that?
thing of
Okay.
fire right now. Yeah.
Are you
All
gonna
right.
take fire damage?
No, I'm just wondering. I mean, I did just blow up.
yeah,
So
yeah,
fire
you
is a bit much mentally right now. Yeah, I mean, inspired by the Honorable Baron Sir Knighty's bravery and my own hatred for some fool, I'm just gonna bum rush him.
Let's go.
Ooh.
So I got 25 speed. I need to measure. I think I can get him in 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Heck yeah. All right, so I bum rush him. I make a huge telegraphed right-handed downward swing with my sword, and with the sudden flick of my wrist, I change the direction of the blade to slice upward towards his armpit in an attempt at a
Ooh.
feint.
Okay. I'm going to first give you the 6 fire damage for crossing through the flame wall, and then go. Show me the flourish thing again. You're
The
going
what?
to do the feint. Show me the feint again, so I can make sure I'm reading it correctly.
Is it?
Yeah, so misleading flourish, leave your opponent unprepared. Basically, you throw your enemy's defenses against you entirely off with a critical success, critical failure, your feint backfires. Trying to find.
I'm trying to look at it too on your screen. And go feint. Okay, so you need
was
to do
reading my notes, I
deception
didn't
against
write
my
down.
perception DC. Okay.
Just quickly, would it be 6 fire damage or would it be 5? Because it was only 6 for the Baron.
No, this is
because of
different.
the-
He ran through the wall of fire and took a flat
Ah,
amount of fire damage.
PK got hit by a sword.
Yeah.
He went through fire itself to get into it, so
Gotcha.
it was just a roll the dice, then a flat number.
Gotcha.
If you tried to tumble through it as part of an action running through it, then you could have gotten less, but it's just for that.
Well, future
So,
reference.
well, future reference.
Yeah.
But then you wouldn't have been able to do everything you're doing. So you're doing a feint.
Yep.
Roll deception.
All right, let me go. Crap, where is deception? Got it. Yeah.
You were not off guard next time. That was a failure, but it was not a critical failure.
Okay.
So that was your turn?
I guess I'm gonna reserve the third action. Just hold up my buckler.
So you're holding up your buckler to gain more AC for your next attack, for the next my round?
Yeah, does that count as an action if I do that?
Yes.
Then I'll do that.
Yeah, you're going off and being defensive and using your buckler as part of your AC.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
I will go last.
I'll wait.
I mean, Baron's got a turn. I'll take a couple of swings at him since I'm here.
Go for it.
Just I got a real simple turn here. Let me just click this button a couple of times. Okay. First attack is a 16 to hit.
Oh no.
Second attack is a 3 to hit.
That is a critical fail.
I probably should have moved into flanking there. I didn't think about that.
You bang it off your own shield, and you've dropped your sword onto the ground.
Third action, I just pick it back up.
Okay.
There we go.
Easy peasy. I'll go ahead and use movement to flank. Oh no, I already used my third action.
You tap twice.
Yep. No,
if you want to pick up your sword while moving, I will allow that.
Sure.
Want to make that?
Cool.
I'll do that.
Sounds
you
good
guys
to
are
me.
flanking. That's great. Who is next? I'm just going to my list of random songs now.
You should add this Bardcore playlist to your thing.
I should. I need to.
Did Xanath go?
It's Xanath
No,
and Kothar.
I hadn't went. I had a 9, so I figured I was probably last.
No, Jimmy, we're going on. You have all the same initiative.
Then why we roll initiative?
To have an average.
You guys think I take your average, and then to have all of your thing to go. Then it's the average of everyone else's on the monster side, and the higher the two averages ends up going first. In that way, I'm letting you guys go together because Pathfinder works very well at trying to, like what Sir Nighty and Gale are doing. They're flanking each other, helping each other out in different ways, so you can work together a team and use your actions cohesively. So, like, you can take one action and then wait for the other two for other people to go. Emmy uses her one, gives everyone a buff, and then waits for her next turn.
Well, let's see. I guess I'm going to prepare for a spell strike, so I'm going to go ahead and charge up my sword with an electrical arc. And that will take all my actions right now.
Okay. Get a little bit darker then as we're getting close to my turn. So Xanath is done. Who wants to go next? We have Kothar, we have Elric.
I've already gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
Elric
God,
went,
that's right,
and then
that's right.
Kothar needs to go, and then Neris needs to go, and then I'm going.
Yep.
So, Des, whenever you want.
Okay. All right, yeah, sure. I'll go. I didn't take any damage from the reflex saving throw, did I?
No. You dodged it.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm in good range, I think. So, yeah, I'm in range with him. Okay. So he's surrounded, so I'm not gonna use tremor. So I'm gonna use my elemental blast earth on him, where he is, to attack.
Okay.
Okay. How does that hit, or
That does not hit.
does not hit?
That does not hit.
No, because he has a shield.
I wonder where he got that
You-
from.
He's able to block it an earth blast with it. Interesting.
It,
Fair enough.
oh, I guess I get. You're shooting towards him. It's bludgeoning and piercing damage, and things can fire it at him. So I assume the shield would work with that.
Okay.
If that's not how it goes, you're trying to use a different way, then I will very much take away my take it away. I just don't know how you're trying to what do you imagine it to do? I should ask you.
Yeah, I guess it would be a shard of earth, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Well, my attack failed, so I can't really do much here. So I'm just going to. I'm gonna move over towards him. I'm gonna get a 3-sided attack here from every single corner. And then I'm going to also cast on myself Armor's Earth, which increases my AC by 2. I think I didn't. I don't think we took it off last time, so it should be at 19.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. At the end of your turn, I need Xanath and Emmy to make and Neris to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie. Do I just click on my dexterity for that?
Yeah, should be.
Poop. That's a 13. If that helps.
20.
Neris is fine,
I'm dead.
and Xanath is fine. You all can figure out where you want to go. Xanath goes off and is fine. Emmy takes 3 fire damage, and Neris is fine. By the way, Neris, I should have let you know you entered this room, and that was unfair of me. Over here in the corner, there's a mirror that looks like odd to you, as one of your abilities is for investigation. That's something. As soon as you see something that's going to be odd or weird, that mirror is odd to you.
Okay.
You just have a random ability that shows you if things are out of place or things that look kind of like not right. So that is that, and then so you guys can finish your turn. So
is he just doing that?
yeah, it's I'll give you a free perception if you want to.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this.
It's fine. I think it's in the bottom right area. 22. Yeah, you can definitely go off and see there's little there's actually little holes in the middle of the floor. There's different spaces where fire is shooting up at you from.
Can you put the holes on the map so I can see them now? Or
It's pretty much one in on pretty much most of the holes that are here. There's very few that don't have them.
oh, like these holes? Is that what you're talking about? These things?
Each of the squares.
Each of the
Oh.
squares, see how there's like the checkered tile?
Oh, these? This?
Kind of like in the mid, yeah, kind of like in the middle, that green one right there. In the middle of each one, there's like a little hole in the middle. There's like 5-foot squares where flames can shoot up.
That's poop. You know what? How many spell slots do I have? Is my helpful steps wooden? Or it doesn't really
Ooh.
say.
I don't think it does.
So can I say it's stone?
I am helpful step. Yeah, you know what? Why not?
Okay.
If it
So
doesn't stay you, then sure.
duration is 10 minutes and it's a 60 feet range. So hold on. Can I lay it on the ground as long as it's attached to the wall?
Yeah.
But would it be considered difficult terrain?
It would slow movement on those spots. Yes.
Would you guys want to stand on these stairs that I'm going to make? Or what, girls? Or at least the ranged fighters can.
I am confident in my dexterity, so I will stay as I am.
I am not
No, it is
confident.
stairs you're making, correct?
It is stairs that I am making, not a ladder.
So they would be going up like a few feet each thing, so they could probably get a few going up.
It's 60 feet.
I know, but I don't think the ceiling's 60 feet tall. The ceiling's only 50 so. 30
I
or
wanted
40,
to lay
so
them on the
50 tall.
ground. Like, I just wanted it to attach to the wall and protrude up from, like,
Okay,
laying
so it'd be almost like a ladder.
downwards, like, on the ground, like, as a little bridge. Because as long as they're
Yeah,
attached
but
to the wall, right? Or...
So like a staircase on its side.
yeah.
yeah, but I thought
That
they had to
sort of
go upward. Okay, okay,
Hold on,
okay.
let
If
me
you're doing it on the
see.
side, if you're
Let
gonna
me
do it on the
see.
side,
Appears in a space you designate and either stands freely or connects to a nearby wall if possible. You decide the height of the ladder or staircase when casting spell up to a maximum height of 4 feet. 40 feet.
okay.
It says ascending, so I guess the ascend through it's less discreet than a ladder. It's I guess this would be up to you if I'm allowed to do it like that or if it's just an ascending staircase.
At the bridge, I made a ruling where you can take this ladder and push it over. So I've already made that ruling once. So if you wanted to make a ladder that is 5 foot wide and 40 feet tall that you can push over and
Yeah.
like lay on the ground, I'll do that.
But
I'll let
I
you do that.
want to block the fire holes. That's
The rungs will block the fire holes. I'll call that. I'm not going to get that picky with the dimensions. I'm not doing that math.
so you're gonna allow me to block the fire holes with a ladder?
With 8 blocks in a straight line, yes.
Okay. I just don't want to keep getting hurt by it because my dexterity isn't that great. It doesn't say that the ladder is wooden, so I should be okay.
I'm letting you do it in metal or rock, whatever you want to do it in. So
I ain't doing it in metal because that's gonna burn me up, girl. So I'll just do it, and it can be freely. So I'm gonna do it. You said how many squares? It's 5 per square, right?
yes, it's 5 foot per square. You're doing 40 up to 40 feet.
I thought I could do 60 feet.
You just read 40 feet, I thought.
Yeah. you
Oh,
showed 40
maximum
feet.
height of 40 feet. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. All right, so
No, you're not.
1, 2. Okay, where should I? Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to do something smart, and then I ended up not.
It's okay.
You fine, girl.
I'm trying to
We're
protect.
living.
I'm trying to protect us.
We living.
Measure. How do I measure this? So if I do, can I do it diagonally?
Let's keep it up and down and let back and forth.
Okay.
Because technically, diagonally, every other square is 10 feet, so it'd be a little bit different.
I'm gonna do it from 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I'm counting. Because I want to protect. I want to protect my friends. So I guess we'll do it like he'll move around though.
Here's with that place right there. If you're going up and doing it at that point, it's an ascending ladder that you don't have to tip over. So if you're doing it on that point, it would fall over and hit Gale in the head,
Okay, well I'm gonna do it
and
from
it would hit
here.
Silverfang and everyone else.
I'm gonna do it from here. Can you see that? This?
Yes, that's fine.
I'll do it from here.
Okay.
So I don't know how you would want to.
Keep it simple.
There we go. Okay, how do I undo
Those
this?
squares are safe.
Okay, so those
Okay.
squares are safe. So I'm gonna move on 5. I will move here,
Okay.
and that is all my actions, unfortunately for me right now,
Okay.
because I did the one at the beginning. So I would like to go first next round though.
Okay.
Okay. Neris, you are up.
Well, y'all are crowded around him, so I'm not gonna throw fire. That would be counterproductive. Now you go ahead and where am I? How far am I from? Where's the? He's 30 feet away. That's fine. I'm gonna try this range strike. Why not? Uh, With my bow and arrow.
Okay. That misses.
Well, poop. I'm gonna get on this staircase thing, but I'm gonna get up over here just so if he throws anything, maybe we're not right next to each other, and I won't be a liability to you. And then I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use devise a stratagem.
Okay.
Use once per round. Assess a foe's weakness in combat. Use them to formulate a plan of attack against your enemy. Choose a creature you can see and roll a d20. If you strike the chosen creature later this round, you must use the result of the roll you made to devise a stratagem. First strikes attack roll instead of rolling. Okay, so I just roll a. You can also add your intelligence modifier to your attack roll instead of your strength or dexterity. Cool. All right, so I just roll a d20, I'm guessing,
Yep.
for right
I think
now.
you're using that in your intelligence to go off and use it for your attack for next time, I think.
Yeah, so roll d20 plus intelligence.
Plus. Back up. 4. And plus Emmy's 1, right?
Yes.
Okay, 5. Okay, cool. And that should be me.
Okay. I'm going to let this go because it's the first time using it. This should be done as your first action because it says if you do it later this turn, then you're going to use that to substitute you from rolling.
Oh,
So using it on your last turn means that you have no other action to use for it.
okay.
See what I'm saying? So if you
Yeah.
would use that your first turn, you have the 19, then you could go off and use the 19 for your short bow, and then everything else going into it. So I will let you keep it for your next turn for another roll for your next round. I'll just let it carry over this one time.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. That is the round, I believe, for you guys. It is back to him. He will take his sword and do he kind of rears back and he does the little link kind of spiraling cut around for a 360 arc. and his lowest one out of the three of you was a 21. So I think I've.
I'm gonna use Glimpse of Redemption.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna pick Kothar. So he has to choose whether the ally is unharmed or if the ally is harmed and gains resistances. And then he is either enfeebled or whatever the other one is that I can never remember.
Can never remember either, to be honest with you. It's a very.
Weight of guilt. Stupefied. He's either enfeebled or stupefied. So he has to first choose if he wants to do damage to Kothar. That is the first decision.
Then he'll gain resistance of 3 to the. Enfeebled until the end of the. Okay. So it's either he does that or he loses 3 to the bit.
Yeah, he's either unharmed entirely or my ally gets resistance and he takes enfeeblement.
Okay, or you can make it stupefied if that's what you want to do. I'm fine with him not taking damage. So Kothar will not take damage. The rest of you will take 12 fire damage.
And just to make sure he's not undead, right? I assume not.
Nothing has sentenced you to make you think he is. So it's 12, so it's you get the extra. So
I just asked because the resistance is higher if he is. So there would actually be a mechanics adjustment. But I'm assuming not. just saying.
No, yeah, he's not. He does not appear to be undead to you.
Yep.
He actually seems very much alive. He'll just kind of do his little spin attack, and you just hear him kind of under his breath. I love killing Doc's creatures. I'm gonna be sad when this is over. And then he's going to.
Where his creatures?
Elric.
We are strong, independent creatures. Thank you very much.
We weren't reanimated. What the fuck?
My AC is 20 at the moment, by the way.
Okay, I got 19, so he misses. It's like you guys are a lot stronger than what I thought you'd be. This is going to be fun. And it is your turns.
All right, I gotta go first. Sorry, I gotta take the dog out. So I'm going to do Soothe. This is my last spell point, girls, so y'all are on your own after this. I'm gonna cast Soothe. Who's the lowest? PK?
I'm at
If
11.
you want to save it, I can throw potions.
Well, it's either use it now or use it later, girls. So I'll do Gale. So the target regains 1d10 plus 4.
Nice.
Yay!
And you get a +2 to bonus saves against mental effects.
You would if the spell went off.
What do you mean if the spell went off?
It got canceled.
How did it get canceled?
You noticed that one of the gems on this thing went away. He had a magic item that cancels a spell attack, and that was the one.
It's not an attack, it's a heal.
It's not an attack.
It's a spell. It's a spell, isn't it? Oh, it's just a feat or is it a spell?
It's a spell, but it's not an attack.
I know, it's a spell.
It's not an attack.
No, he's stopping the spell, sweetie.
He's got one of the magic dream catchers.
Okay, well, fine. Cancel this, and I'm going to start singing Healing Him.
Okay. He cannot cancel that.
So the target gains fast healing 2 when you cast a spell, and the first time each round you sustain the spell, the target gains 2 temporary hit points, which lasts for 1 round. So I'm going to cast it at Gale, I suppose. We're not going to have the plus to your attack rolls and stuff, girls. Because I have to use everything I got for this.
Okay.
Do what you gotta do, boo boo.
So I will also do lingering composition on that, and then that would be.
I thought soothe was 2 actions. No.
Is Soothe 2 actions? Thought it was 1 action.
I'm sorry. I must have read it.
Hold on. Yeah, it's 1 action.
Some I've read this too. So yeah, sorry about that. Go ahead.
Unless it's
No,
2
Soothe,
and
2
I accidentally put it on as 1 action. It could be.
When I checked my notes, it shows soothe 2 actions, spell 1, concentrate, and all that. Go ahead. I didn't check it before. We're fine. What's up, buddy?
Well, I don't know.
10 days.
For what?
Once.
Yeah, after I'm done here, I'll take care of you.
Okay, well, I'll do lingering composition. So.
Okay, yeah, it's weird. Soothe here shows 1. It shows 2 on the in the book, but I will let's go with your thing for now. They might have changed it since then, and I didn't.
I have no idea. I wrote it in like that because I just assumed it was 1 action. If it is 2 actions, you need to correct me.
Okay, it's 2 then. If
Okay.
I'm looking from the website here.
Well, then I will just do. I don't know if
you
I'll
did
even do
soothe
healing him.
and you did
then.
healing him. Okay,
I don't know if I will now because.
that's fine. That's fine.
How long does it last? Up to 4 rounds. So I can do it up to 4 rounds. So it's gonna be. Is it just affect 1 person? 1 creature or object. Okay. This isn't going as well as I hoped it would for my healing stuff because I read some of these wrong. Okay, well, that's all I can do. I'm sorry. I can give you fast healing 2 and 2 temporary hit points. So, there you go.
So you get 2 temporary hit points, and then you get 2 at the beginning of each turn that it's still in effect.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast that on Gale.
Okay.
So I have 2 bonus temporary. Cool.
Gale does. Unfortunately, I can't do it to everybody.
God damn it.
I know. That's what I thought it was going to be, because it's like it's a freaking song. Everyone can hear it.
Well,
maybe I should change my class.
What if you're gonna do it? You know, me and Elric are doing it. So.
Yeah, no. I might as well just change to a cleric because I thought some of these were AoE and they're not. And it's making it a lot more difficult.
Keep in mind too, we're fairly low level. I mean,
Yeah.
AoE heals generally
true.
come about later. I mean, that's very powerful healing magic. So
Yeah.
it could be that you get access to, like, a cleric might not even have AoE healing at this low level. I don't know that, but in fifth edition, clerics don't get AoE healing forever. It takes a very long time, unless they use their channel divinity.
Yeah. Okay, well, we got the dog barking over here at me. So
I'm going.
I know. No, so I'm saying I know we got that going on.
Yeah, in 5th edition, I think you have to be 3rd level before you get an AoE heal.
So let's go off to who wants to go next, or people want to go next together, or how they want to do things.
go ahead, y'all.
Who's left?
I mean,
Okay.
well, this is a new round.
Only
right? So
new
it's
round.
movement.
Only
Oh,
I
new
mean,
round.
so just as the first one to go.
I mean, my turn's always pretty straightforward as a champion, fortunately or unfortunately. I move and swing twice, right? So
Yep.
I can just get mine
Could-
out of the way real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This time with flanking, because I've remembered.
You did.
Does flanking just give me a bonus to hit?
The bonus, it will lower my AC,
Okay, got it.
but
That's-
I will let you know too. The flaming sword, it has the smoke rises and causes them to blur in vision for attacking, so it adds to his AC. It's like him,
Sure.
so they're out. But 24 does hit,
Nice.
so you can go off and deal that damage.
And this is actually going to be one. This is it's 1d8, so that should actually be 1d10.
It's D12, I think you have written down
D12.
D12 for two-handed.
Okay, so I'll just add it.
Do I have time to use the restroom?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll be back.
10 damage, and I'm gonna swing again.
Okay.
For a natural 20. 22.
That is okay. It's minus the 5 even with that. So let's go off and that will hit. Roll your damage, and I'm going to roll a crit hit marker. So we're going to double that damage.
For 26 slashing
26
damage.
damage.
Oh yeah,
Jeepers
man.
creepers.
Hell yeah.
That's 36 damage all day for Baron. That's definitely record damage for me in a round.
Yeah, that's really good. That is really
Whoa.
good.
Well, that's movement and 2 actions. Baron's easy to play. You casters have a hard time figuring out your stuff. I cast sword.
Hey, I'm not far behind with this swashbuckling background either. So
I would like to get out of the way if I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to use the step basic action so that I don't trigger.
Quick question about Pathfinder 2e reactions. Do characters only get one per round?
Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
Do characters only get one reaction per round?
Yes, I believe that's the same thing.
Is it likely for his counter spell to have been his reaction?
It is likely for his counterspell to be a legendary action.
Okay, not a reaction necessarily.
No.
Got it. Okay, just wanted to try to save you an action there, Elric. Thank you.
I'm going to use the step basic action so that I can move 5 feet and not take any reaction attack from him.
Okay.
So I'm going to step backwards 5 to here. And after noticing that Neris has been eyeing this mirror in the corner, I'm going to shoot the mirror.
Okay. So, as your step action goes,
Mhm.
Go ahead. I need you to give me a reflex saving throw. You can dodge out of your way as you take 5 fire damage.
Okay.
As a technicality thing into it, so you can know too, the fire flame shoots up over here in that spot. So you can go off through. It's not an attack from him that's causing it necessarily.
It's like a layer effect.
Yeah.
Yes, basically.
So
It's
that gets me closer to the mirror, which I am going to shoot. Still.
okay.
Does that mean
So-
it's an onion?
Okay. You were taking the 5 fire damage, and then you were going to take 9 concussive damage and barrels.
Why'd you break my mirror? How dare?
Your bullets hit, and they lower a little bit of its velocity, but they shoot right back at you directly and hit you as a magical response to the mirror.
Okay, and my last action then I will just shoot him.
Okay. Does that make sense? That
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure I wasn't like being unclear with that. So
Why do you break the mirror?
Let's
Yep,
go,
okay.
natural 20, dude. Let's
natural
go,
20, nat
dude.
20 gang. Double damage. Roll it.
12
the 12.
damage.
Hey, it's something.
Nice.
Okay. That was Elric's turn. We have Emmy went, Elric went, Sir Nighty went. We got Kothar, Xanath, Gale, Neris. Let's go, people. Let's take this guy out.
Go, 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 fam.
Hey, did I
Buckle
take
list.
damage last round?
I'm not sure. I think you did at the beginning when you went through and trying to. No, I don't know.
No, I don't
I didn't
think
think
I
we
don't
did.
think
I don't think
Xanath
you had
did. No wall of fire, no.
I
fire
wasn't
stuff.
sure. I thought that you said something about it, but
Or what was the AoE that he cast on his turn? Kothar made a skill save, I think, or a save at the very beginning. Maybe that wasn't Kothar. Maybe that was.
That was for us. That was for us and
Oh, got it.
Xanath.
Okay.
To move out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those guys with the wall
I,
of fire
I
down
did
there.
get an AoE attack against me, right?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Is
Okay.
my HP right?
All right, never mind then.
Well, what are you trying to do, Xanath? Let me ask you that question because it might be.
I was just wondering because if it, if even if it's magical, I can do a shield block to block some of the damage that I would take.
Okay, well, you didn't take any damage, so you were fine.
All right, so that's
You're
why
good.
I was asking. I wasn't sure whether I did or not.
You haven't taken any damage yet today, so. Okay.
All right, I'm just waiting for my turn then.
It's whenever you want to go, buddy. Just jump
Go
on
ahead.
in.
Just quickly, when you deducted the HP from me, did you minus it by 2 for the two? Oh no, I didn't have temporary hit points. Never mind.
No, you did not. Gale did.
Also, it hasn't updated against my icon.
Mine has it down to 12, so I don't know.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna refresh
I'll try
that to see
again
if it
here,
fixes it for me.
I'll try to refresh the thing here. Okay, Xanath, if you want to go, you definitely can. I mean, it's all up to you. What you want to just people need to jump in and
All right, one
talk to each other
question
or go?
first.
Go ahead.
Since I went ahead and did my prepared my spell strike, would it be just considered a one action if I attack?
I believe so.
That's what I was thinking. I know it's normally a 2, but since I didn't do anything last round but get it prepared, I should be able. All right, then I'm going to go in for an attack on them and hope that I get something at least. Something should do some damage.
The longsword did not attack. Did not hit.
And I think that pretty much says that if my a melee attack doesn't hit, then my spell doesn't take effect either.
No, I don't. It does not.
But I believe I still keep the charge. So
Yes, but you can't use spell strike again until you take a turn to recharge it.
yeah, I'll have to redo spell strike, but I won't. Yeah.
Yep.
I got conflicts going. Once I do a spell strike, I always got conflicts going, so that saves some of the spell energy.
Yep.
All right. I won't have to space it out as much next round.
Okay. Anything else your turn?
Let's see. Made one attack. me see if there's anything else I could do. Could I do an unarmed attack?
Sure. And then while he's rolling, Kothar, Gale, and Neris, if she's back, and one of you guys
I'm
can
here.
go.
I'm here.
I'm gonna wait till last,
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
just in
Okay.
case.
So Kothar or Gale?
Yeah. Okay.
ahead.
I'm gonna attack again. Attack with my. Well, first of all, move over here.
Jimmy will hit and deal 5 damage.
Nice. Okay,
At least
I'm gonna
they
attack
got
with my-
something in on them.
I'm gonna attack with my blaster.
Okay.
Does that hit at least?
I believe that does finish my
Oh,
round.
that does. That does finish your round, Jimmy.
That does hit.
Yep, that does hit.
Okay.
9 damage. Okay.
I'm also going to on this run. I'm gonna. Can I use a potion on a friend?
Yes, you can.
Can I use one on PK?
Just chuck it at him.
All right. So that's a what is that? One.
Yeah,
What's
let's
the
go.
normal minor healing potions? What are they?
Oh, I think it's 1d8.
I swear, if
Is
you
it
hit me with a
1d8?
poison potion,
No, no.
We already got rid of them all.
Okay.
I made sure. It is. Yeah.
Is it a 1d8?
Let me...
1d6
1d6.
and a +1 to bonus saving throws against disease and poisons. That's for minor elixir of life, though.
Yeah, let's hold
I
on.
don't
Alright,
have a
so
minor
1d6.
healing potion, do I? Yeah, I do. Hang on. It is 1d8 healing.
1d8. Got it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, let's do that.
Okay.
Nice. Enjoy PK. Enjoy that.
thank you.
Okay.
That
Hello,
Show me
heals,
the difference.
that heals the fire damage done to me.
It does.
Okay, that ends my turn.
All right. So
All right,
just
so
me now, or
Mm-hmm.
me and you.
Gail's
Go ahead.
left.
you go ahead, Gale.
All right. I move up, and I try my feint again with a
Okay.
lunge and a thrust. So deception, right? God dang. Wham.
That did not work. This is with this
Yeah.
DC.
Is it a critical failure?
Just not. No, barely not.
Okay. Then my third action is I'll try a normal attack. I think that still counts as a second attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Does a critical failure on deception mean you have to like reveal a truth about yourself? Like he learns your favorite color?
He becomes basically not prone, but it's he's flat-footed for next time.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah. Like he fumbled so hard he.
Yeah,
like...
the I
Yeah.
see you.
Awesome.
That's also a fumble. So
Yep.
Oh, Bubba.
Ah, man, I'm over 2.
that is actually a critical fail.
Madam, can I help you?
Your thing. So
I'm just gonna leave.
Oh,
you're gonna hit,
we
and it's
need
gonna reverberate your sword. And it's gonna,
No,
you're
no.
gonna,
I mean, I'm gonna go hide in the corner.
Just gonna throw his pizza up on him.
Yeah.
He's
Hey, who
gonna
else
just
will make
eat
me
his
pizza?
pizza.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go look for an oven, start cooking.
There you
Fire's
go.
coming out of the floor,
Burn the-
man. You don't even
Y'all-
have to look
y'all
around.
have fun.
Why is everything
Exactly.
burning?
Hey, man, I need a victory
Okay.
slice.
Neris, you're up.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do. So everybody's looking pretty rough, huh?
Yeah, I have
Alright.
no spell slots.
I mean, after that healing
I
potion,
tried
looked
to
Yeah.
heal
great.
PK, but I failed.
I'm doing wonderful.
How far
If
are
he doesn't, I
you?
mean, I
That's
can
not too
drink a healing
bad.
potion
30.
with one of my actions next round if he doesn't move
Ruby
again.
Ann, stop putting your claws in my shoulder, girl. I know you're very cute.
She can't be drawing blood, girls. You on
Yo,
blood
she
thinners.
trying.
She need quit.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, if I throw a potion in between Gale and PK, do they both get the effects of it?
Is she thinking in Baldur's Gate 3 terms, girls?
I know.
Let's go.
She sure is.
Technically,
I'm
no.
just
If you
trying.
roll a ranged attack, if it's over 20, I'll let him hit both. If not, you gotta pick one. That just sounds fun.
No pressure.
And that's just-
no
Let's go nat
pressure
20.
My
at
short
all.
bow, right?
Let's go nat 20.
Yeah, roll d20 plus your dex.
Not 20, not 20, not 20.
Let's go nat 20.
Okay.
Let's go.
Come on,
Not,
come on.
not
Come
20 to fully heal.
on, Not
20.
20.
Plus, what's my dex? It's pretty high. Maybe it's not. I don't know. 2. Oh, not bad.
Oh,
Okay.
close.
So close.
You can pick one, though.
Go with Galeazzo. I'm gonna drink a healing potion. My turn.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a Gale, and
He
that
gets
is
4
a...
HP every round, but yeah.
Unless I die.
I got 4 HP back.
Hey.
And then I'm gonna huck one at Elric. Do I have to roll d20 again for that?
Am I in range?
You're 30 feet, so you're not that far.
Am I?
Yeah, I just did the measure thing.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You gotta remember, Pythagoras doesn't exist in this universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just kind of
Do I
go with
roll
it.
for that, or am I good?
No, you just chuck it at him. It's fine. I'm not gonna.
Okay. Dang,
2. Okay.
what's up? Better than nothing, I guess. And then I will use my what did I do before the devise a stratagem?
Why did I get 2 minus instead of added? I was on 12. I should be up to 14.
You should be at
For 2
14.
HP.
I think I hit when I hit enter, I might have flipped down and hit 0 when I was typing.
So I had that 19 from the devise a stratagem
Yes.
thing. Okay. Does that hit or no?
He is no.
Oh, well,
No.
rip. That's all I got, girls.
Okay. He is going to move here. He will take out
hates
a
me.
He is going to take out a flask, and he is going to take a swig and breathe into a sword and create a little fire breath towards the group of 3.
Oh, he being rude.
So we're going to get a little bit of a...
Oh.
So kind of like that, if it comes up. And give me a reflex saving throw and try to beat an 18.
Who?
Gale,
Kothar, Gale,
Kothar.
and Sir Nighty.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Trying to get it to work here. It's not working.
I
Okay.
did get my good rolls out of the way early, didn't I?
It's always out of combat, girls.
Okay. Gale is going to take 8 points of fire damage. Oh, now you're going to try to work, aren't you? Stupid.
Bubba? Gale, if you have a hero point, I'd use it.
I do not.
And finally, he's going to look over at Elric and say, "Don't fuck with my mirror." And then he will go off and does 24 hit?
What, for my AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, then you're going to take 5 points of fire damage.
This dude
Okay.
sucks.
I can use my reaction again for Glimpse of Redemption for Elric. Right? They're both within 30 feet of me. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm assuming he's just gonna deal the damage and do resistance. But it's his call, I guess.
Damage, resistance.
I think I just have to be within 30 feet.
Yeah.
So ally is unharmed or ally gains resistance.
But then you choose whether you're stupefied or enfeebled, right?
That's correct.
Enfeebled is. He might actually take that. Is it enfeebled 2 or enfeebled 1?
It's a great question.
I think it was 2.
It's enfeebled 2. Yeah.
Okay. Frisco weekend.
What happened when you shot the mirror? I missed that. I was in the bathroom.
Yeah,
Bounced back.
bounced back and hit me. It
Oh,
has a magical effect on it.
wait.
He'll take enfeebled 2.
Done. Enfeebled 2. And
Yep.
Elric gets resistance the damage equal
Yeah.
to 2 plus my level. So 4 resistance.
Now it shows up. Gosh. Yep.
So that's an extra temporary 4 AC, right?
Well, it just
that
it
just-
reduces the damage he did by
The damage you would take, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that is my turn. We're back to you guys. Yeah, Neris, the mirror was magical, like as I said, and his bullets bounced off and hit him back for half the damage he dealt.
Ain't no way
So-
my cat's attacking me now.
I didn't roll damage though.
It did on your sheet. It went through and it said when you rolled for the gun thing, it said 18 at the bottom.
Oh, okay. No, that was. Oh yeah, it was. Okay, never mind.
And if not, then it's 9.
Excuse
Just
me. No, I didn't.
arbitrarily, I chose
No,
a
I-
number.
Yeah, I didn't know. That was 18 was just for the attack. I didn't actually roll damage at all for it reflecting back at me.
Fine then. New roll. It will do half of your attack roll. I'll just change it that way. Unless you want to roll damage, then you can, and I can adjust your health. But
No, I'll just keep it at 9.
I
For now.
appreciate it. I will double check last time. I thought that was your damage for your 1 attack, not a double barrel thing. Okay. You guys are up.
Y'all know I'm just gonna go and swing a sword. So if anybody wants to do anything before Baron,
I'm
You
gonna
gotta-
let
you
you
gotta
go
say,
in and
'cause,
swing your
like-
sword
because that's
He
what
just slashed.
I'm
I said.
gonna.
My turn's real simple.
because I'm gonna let you do that because if you do, then I can get flanking through line of sight and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do lingering composition on my healing him for my last use of my focus points, which it just does what it says, right? It just. Do I have to roll? Here, I'll just link it. Or is that just cantrips? Composition.
Yeah, you do lingering composition, and then you roll a spell. So you take the action, then you do a performance check, and if your check is high enough, then you will go through, and your spell will last. Spell will last longer. So you can do that one, then the one that gives everyone a +1 bonus, and it will go at least 3 rounds, 4 if it's a critical success.
Okay. Well, I'll just do that then. I'll do Courageous Anthem with Lingering Composition.
Okay.
And then, do I have to roll something now, or is it just against my DC?
Performance.
Performance? Okay, I can
Yep.
do that.
I assigned the DC.
Now,
for it, so.
make sure, Bergman, you're adding your HP.
I added his I added his 2 HP to it, and I have a note of the 2 temporary HP he has.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'm being serviced by Mr. Quay.
my.
Well, you could have asked me. Never mind. Performance. 26.
Critical success. I will let you. That one will last 4 rounds.
So that will last 4 rounds. I'm not
So
moving,
it's
so
a
I can
plus
do
1 for
one
4
more.
rounds.
More
You can do one
things?
more.
I could do more things. Can I do
You can.
anything that resembles damage? I could cast Daze, and it probably won't work, but hey, I will try my very best.
Okay.
They have to do a basic will save. Against, I guess it's my spell DC, right?
It does not hit. I do not make it.
Oh, well, okay, then I get 1d6 mental damage. Was it a critical failure?
No.
Okay, because it's also stunned for 1 if it's critically failed, so that's why I asked.
No, I don't.
Okay, so it's 1d6.
It was low, but not that low.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing great.
I'm not a damage character.
You got it, girl.
I
You'll
rolled a
take 2.
2.
Damage is damage, man. Damage is damage.
I rolled a
Everyone
2.
except for okay. With that, everyone except for Neris, give me a Neris and Emmy, give me a reflex saving throw.
Who?
Everyone except for
except
you
us.
and Neris, give me
Oh.
a reflex saving throw.
Yeah, we good, girl. We up here.
A really strong 10. Like a really
That's a
strong 10.
very strong 10.
Really good.
Yeah, it's like a solid 10.
Okay.
I'm going to use a hero point to reroll mine as my last hero point.
How am I rolling so high on reflex saving throws?
Because you're cool.
There we go.
Please share.
Will you
Sure,
share?
sure,
That's
sure.
why I put the ladder over here, girls.
Okay. So Jimmy
gonna
is
use your
taking
Stop it.
12 points of fire damage,
Oh, cat.
as is Gale is down to 0 because of the 2 from Emmy for the temper hit points.
Always the fire.
I'm doing my best over here, girls. I'm
Drop
so
down.
sorry.
And Kothar, I think what'd you get? You got 19 passed. And passed. Okay. So you get Elric and Kothar, I'm sorry, and can go off, and everyone can move out of their space where they're at as the fire sets it. As he gets his head in agony as his mental block comes in and just has him erupt. In Neris and Em, you can feel fire shooting out underneath where you would be, but it's blocked by the ladder.
And how much damage did we take if we failed the save?
12.
So I'm unconscious.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go next, if you don't mind.
There you go. You guys can still jump out of the fireway if you wish.
Cat missed you.
Yes.
So, PK, if you guys want to move left or right or anywhere else or backwards, get out of the way. You're allowed to. I'm staying with you, Gal. If you guys want to jump, move one way or the other.
Oh, don't move that way, PK. Damn it.
Sorry.
Second edition, the remastered one?
I don't think we have it yet. I only have it here. It hasn't come out yet on paperback.
I can't reach you that far, girl. Oh.
So they come out. Say come out in November.
I'm dead puppets can't talk.
Unconscious puppets can't talk.
Unconscious puppets can't talk.
And unless you guys want to stay late, we can just call it there.
What?
We're about to be 7 o'clock. So you guys want to finish your
Yeah.
round, or
I thought we were going over.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna finish this.
we can try if you want to keep going. Yeah, we can go off and finish it if you guys can stay a little bit.
Okay,
I was
how
trying not
far?
to. I didn't know how.
How far?
How's he looking?
How's things looking?
He's looking not great.
Not
looking
great,
not
like
great.
he's on his way out, or he's got a cold.
Less than half.
Less than half?
Yeah, you're probably down to So you've
He's
done a
hurting.
fair amount of damage.
Girl, I've
He's
got
down to
some
about a
damage.
third, I'd say.
He's painting. I'll just tell you, he's about 25% left, maybe, of his health.
Okay.
Up to you girls. We can vote. Yay or nay on staying.
I'm good
If
with
not,
finishing.
we can.
I'm good with finishing, but it's up to PK because PK usually is the one with stuff to do. So
I'm good. I was given a heads up that the session may
Okay.
go late. I can
Oh,
stay as
yeah,
long as I
buddy.
need to.
Let's do it then. Let's
All
finish
right, let's do it. Burgerman, you all right?
I am.
Okay.
We ordering pizza.
All right, girls. We
Yeah,
finishing
you
it
should have
today,
tried cooking it.
it. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go
So-
now.
Emmy's
I
done
guess.
her 2 attacks. I think Emmy's done 2 things so far. And 3 for her days, so she's done.
Yeah.
Then yeah,
All right. Jeez Louise, guys. I'm a. Blah, 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 blah.
That was a great sound. I love that.
No, it was perfect. All right, so what I'm gonna do. PK, you gotta love me forever for this. All right. I am gonna tie a lesser healing potion, my last lesser healing potion, onto my bow and shoot it at PK,
Don't.
like at his feet,
Okay.
so that it explode and it go, heal him.
I
Okay.
see no potential problems with this plan, and I fully endorse it.
Roll.
Okay, give me an attack roll for a range attack roll.
Just to roll. Like, do you want me to roll my bow or like my?
Yeah, your bow.
Oh, fart nuggets.
You
I
have
can't
you have
roll
smoke
something
and
like
fire
that.
in the
Fart
way. It's going to
nuggets,
obstruct your
girl.
view.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
Plus it's kind of at like whatever this game's equivalent is of disadvantage. I'm assuming. Since
Yeah,
I'm prone.
it's flat-footed, so it's so it adds a +4.
Yeah, never mind.
You heal yourself for your potion.
That sucks.
As you just misfire, the arrow flies and it just hits your ground below you, and you lose the
Oh, no.
potion.
All right. Well,
Well,
Do
we're
me a favor,
joining
though.
Gail with the pizza in
Yeah.
the corner, girls.
However, because it's a critical fail,
Hey.
what's your dexterity modifier? It's a 2, right?
2. Yeah.
What's your AC, PK?
I don't like this.
18?
Well, I don't have to. 18. 1-8.
Okay, so it's 22 right now. If it basically should probably be a net 20, whatever it is. And, if you get a net 20, then it hits PK and he goes to dying 2.
Oh.
What?
Let's go nat 20.
You're good.
Oh, that would have been
All
dramatic.
right.
It would have been amazing.
No, it
Would've been-
would not have. You would have died.
It is the
No,
DM.
I wouldn't have
okay?
died.
It is stuff.
I
No,
would've-
you'd be dying.
I would be very close to it. It would be dramatic. It would be.
Yeah.
Your drama's great.
Ain't no way.
I'll throw it a healing potion, a minor healing potion at Gale.
Okay.
All right.
My allies are
Nearest
dying
you the
around me.
best.
I'm just chilling. I'm not at full health.
Fucking Cothard.
There you go. You healed for 8.
Okay.
I got max on that. So Gale has
Hey,
8
let's go.
HP. He's up. Can I can't throw it and make it to PK because he's 35, right?
And you're on a staircase, so you're up high, so I would assume that would assist it.
No, he's because he moved
does
5
that-
feet away.
I didn't move 5 feet away. I got
He
freaking
rolled.
blown up.
Yeah, that's true. Can I still throw it
I
at him?
would
or
say
no?
if I were conscious.
You go for 2. Gil comes back with 1 hit point.
All right.
Back and alive.
Well,
Go
you
back,
also
baby.
use your own potions, I guess. I guess I'll throw my last one at PK because I failed.
Okay.
Wow.
Is he 30 feet away? It's
35, but I didn't know if because we were up here get an extra whatever.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. I throwed it. I got a 4.
If I knock him down anyway, again, they go back to dying tooth. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use your potions.
I'm
Okay.
back, baby.
Neris's turn is over. Now
I
Gale
believe I
and
threw it at my
PK are
own
there.
feet.
I am nicely surrounded by fire, and Silverfang will just look at you, Baron, because he can't see Gale through the fire. It's like, why won't you fucking monsters just stay down?
We're not monsters, fool.
Oh.
He is some
Um,
fool, isn't he?
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm researching Pathfinder.
I am also researching.
You know what
Did
I
you
am
get my
researching?
spell?
Okay, I would like to stand
Hmm.
first of all, and as part of that movement, I suppose pick my sword back up. So that's, I want to use a shove action to try to shove him back into one of these fire things. Can I do that? Are these still lit or are they gone?
Yeah, no, it's still lit.
I want to shove him into one of these fire things.
Yeah, Jimmy, you got 2 misses on your stuff.
He still takes damage from it. He has to do. I did the spell, not an attack.
I know. Okay.
Oh, nice.
He does get a reflex save though. I believe it only makes him take half damage. Reflex save. Okay. No, I think he still takes damage either way.
It doesn't say he takes damage. Let me see.
Thunder dealing 1d12 electric damage, 1d4 sonic damage
With a basic reflex save.
with the basic reflex
So I've
save.
made the save, but does not say that it takes half damage on not saving it. I'll look it
Well,
up.
I assume that's what it meant.
Well, I understand, Jimmy, but I will look it up as I'm going through here, and I will see what that goes into play then. Okay, hold on. Okay, so PK, you're
I
doing.
wrote it down as it was in the book, so
I
I don't
under-
know why they didn't say one way or the other. I may be just assuming, so whatever you roll, I'm fine with.
Okay, let me just look at it. Go ahead. So PK, go ahead. What you're doing while I'm looking this up. You're
Well,
gonna push
it's
me back?
I'm gonna try to push him. Yeah, I'm gonna try to push him.
Okay.
Which
It
I
is
think
a strength versus strength check.
yeah, which he gets -2 to because he's enfeebled.
That is true.
Let's see what we get here. I got a 16, not bad.
That works.
It was successful?
Yeah, you can push him whichever
Yeah,
way you want
push
to go.
him 5 feet backwards into the fire. You probably can't. No, it's shove. Yeah.
Tiny little puppet just jumps up in the air and just shoves him.
Yeah, just drop
So-
kicks him.
Can I
That's
ask,
actually hilarious.
why does he think that we're undead creatures? Do we
Jimmy.
have any idea of that?
Maybe he's been experimented on.
I think his mom was subject 1.
Not the
If only-
Sephiroth effect. We're not.
If only there was
talking
a
about that.
If only there's a place in this game we could go through and like ask the question.
Oh yeah, you can do it during the fight, but then that take a turn, right?
I'll do it as a bonus action if you're asking a question.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold on. What is your spell DC? Okay, Jimmy. On one, he goes off and will take partial damage. The other one, he was a he would crit saved. So I'll save him through 17. So I got a 29, 27. The other one.
I think the reflex save may have been because of sonic damage, because it did mention about knocking them prone.
I understand. So it was he takes 5 damage from you. Okay. So we
I don't
let go
care
now.
as long as I get something in.
You got something. And you're pushing him backwards diagonally or down, straight down. Sorry, PK.
No, you're good. I was
Diagonally,
actually.
because you're pushing him that way.
Yeah, I assumed just
Okay.
straight back diagonally.
Give me 2d6 fire damage.
Let's go.
Roll.
8. I'll take that. Better than average.
Not too bad. Okay.
Last action, chug a potion.
Go for it.
Hey, just to make confirmation, next time I do this spell, is that reflex save for half damage or
It depends
just one
on
of the effects?
what happens is if I do a basic reflex saving throw, if I succeed, it's half damage. If I critically succeed, then it is no damage. And then it's if you fail, it is full damage. If you critically fail, it's like I think double or something, or has an extra effect to it. Okay.
Okay.
God, you're killing it, PK.
It didn't really go into that much explanation on it.
It's in the
but
basic rulebook, so it's fine. So that is
That's
3
where
for
I got
PK.
it from. Yeah.
I understand. I'm saying in the basic saving area. So we have that. We still have Gale, Kothar, and Elric to go.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot him a couple of times and then reload.
Okay.
So, first attack.
That one's a miss.
Okay. Second attack.
That's a hit.
Cool.
Wow. What a hit.
And then reload.
Okay. So I'll take 5 damage from that. And nicely done.
I just noticed we have a lot of fire emotes.
Good.
We need them.
I just read as part of my shove action. It says I can stride as part of the action, but I have to move in the same direction. So can I just move with the shove so I don't have to use a move action next round?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of the momentum of the shove. You can kind of fall into it. So
Yeah. No, that's cool. That's cool.
I'm blasting girls.
Okay.
Yep. Elric is done. So we have Gale and Kothar.
Dude.
Yep, I'm gonna attack.
Remember though, it's not the critical thing has to be a 10 above. I don't think the 20.
And then I'm gonna.
Elric's attack rolls.
It does actually. Hold on.
I'm gonna.
Go ahead with yours.
I'm gonna use one of my
Wait, who's what?
I was looking at
What's that
something.
from?
Go ahead.
Okay.
We're good.
Did I not crit with my 28 then?
It did. It did go ahead and crit.
Oh, it did. So I need to. Oh, did you minus the 10 damage then?
Yeah, I'm doing the 10 for that one.
Okay, cool.
Nice job, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna on my second turn. I'm going to action. Sorry, I'm gonna use a heal potion on Gale. Yeah, he's gonna get healed for 5.
Let's go, Gale.
Does he still have his fast healing and stuff for the 4 rounds, or is that all gone?
It is still the same round as when he got downed. So he has the fast healing though, which gives him a +2 at the beginning of each turn, along with the AC stuff. So
okay.
Yeah.
So okay.
And then I'm going to.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just gonna attack him again. We really don't have much else I can do here. Tip it hits. Doubtful. No.
That one does not. But you got him the first time, did not, and you got the other bit.
Okay. And that ends my turn.
Okay. I'm conflicted. So if anyone wants to go before me, please.
I think it's all you, buddy.
All right. Then. All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can circumvent like this 25 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And get on his flank. So that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Moving around the fire specifically.
You won't be on his flank as no one is over here in the spot to flank you with.
I'll be within attacking range then. So
Yes.
I do that. And I'm just going to drop the bullshit and go straight for the sword. Just no feint. Straight
Okay.
at him.
Sorry, buddy. 12 doesn't hit.
Damn. All right. And my third action is to run away over here. That's my turn.
In all fairness.
Oh boy.
He probably gets attack of opportunities.
Does that hit your AC?
Yeah, I only have 8. I have 18 AC.
So you can take 12 points of fire damage here. So
What?
you will fall as you get towards the mirror.
The mirror's there?
Yeah.
Well, poop. I thought it was down in the corner.
So no.
Give me a perception check.
Sure.
As you
What the
Okay.
hell is going
Dude,
on?
you're
with
just
my
dying.
rolls?
You're just dropping. You don't
Okay.
see a damn thing. Okay. Top of the round. Is Neris back?
Look,
She's still
sorry,
walking?
I disappeared for a second.
Okay. Is Neris back?
Almost. She's coming back upstairs with some food.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, so for right off the bat, does anybody have a plan to get Galeazzo back up?
I could do. Let me look. Just
I
make
have
got
potion. I have a
sure.
potion that I can throw at him from where I am.
I've got potions as well, but I'm not good at
I have
ranged
battle medicine.
I can also walk to him and do it, so I'm good.
Oh, because you're not within melee range of.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. And you said you have potions?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I have 4 minor healing potions, so I can use 2 of them and then use an attack.
Can I
at
use
least.
my battle? My battle medicine? I don't know why I changed it.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna do myself some
Do
toast.
you have to be like within 5 feet of a creature to use battle medicine?
Probably. I
within,
could probably make it to him. Where? Oh no, he's all the way over there.
At this point, I mean, like, I am on such a string of bad luck. Don't worry
You-
about me.
But I believe you are now at risk of permanently dying.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you're dead 3, so
Yeah, you know what?
That's two. Wait, did you die before? Yeah. So yeah, it was.
He said, "You know what? Let me go in the wind."
No,
girl."
no, he's only
Send me to the giant pizza oven in the sky.
he's only 2 right now because his death from the first one. You guys rested long enough on the way up there for him to get short enough rest to remove the condition. You only need like 15 minutes to get rid of the wounded condition.
Yeah, but let's not
believe.
risk it with the way that
No, I understand.
Gale's rolling tonight. Let's not. Let's get him
That's the
conscious.
key thing.
I'm just gonna run
Okay.
away. I'm just gonna.
rolls a nat 1 and just friggin' dies.
I'm gonna go straight for that awesome ladder that Emmy conjured up. Just hide.
I just wanted to make sure that we've got a plan for Gale before I start swinging a sword at this guy. Then again, if I try to move out of melee range of him, he'll probably do the exact same thing's gonna happen to me, right? So
Just might.
So unless anybody is opposed, I'm gonna start
Well,
swinging.
you have the step basic action. Everyone has that.
Everybody's got that. Okay.
Yes.
Good to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, it's a basic skill.
So I have a 26 to hit Elric.
I'd like to use my hit the dirt ability to
Okay.
dash out of the way.
Ooh,
Okay.
it's a cool
How do you
ability.
even know what you got? You're downstairs.
I know wireless headset, and I know what my skills are.
Jesus.
Is that a feat, I believe, or is that a skill?
Yes, it's one of my class abilities.
Your movement gives you +2 strength AC against the triggering attack, regardless of whether or not triggering attack hits. You land prone. I still hit you though, the 27.
That's fine.
So you just land prone. So I'm going to kind of shove you off to the side, and then you can adjust stuff later, and that will drop you.
And I don't.
And
I
then
still,
PK gets a minus. It's -5 to my attack against him because I'm just flat out just going
well,
to feral.
and Elric is still under my glimpse of redemption.
Yeah, I hit him
okay.
for like 14 points. Yeah, he just even with
Yep.
the thing he dropped. So
Just
I good checking out of me. Odds are I would normally forget. So I
Yeah.
appreciate you checking on me. And you take 8.
8, which I am up by 1. Is that right? Do I have 1 HP?
You're up. You have 1 HP. That included the fire damage.
Take
So-
that, bitch.
Yep.
Got one
That
HP.
is my 3 turns. For my 3 actions for my turn. Danny, you can either call out something as a bonus action, or you can just keep doing your thing, or whatever you want.
Yeah, let me use a bonus action and ask him, like, why do you think we're undead? We are alive. We are not monsters.
He looks back at
We
you.
don't.
All Doc
belong
makes
to
is
that town.
monsters. They're all
We're not
monsters.
made
They're
from
all.
Boy, I came out of my mother's uterus.
Oh. Technically, I was made.
I was technically made as well.
But not,
But,
not
like,
from Doc.
Not from Doc.
Not from Doc.
We just met him.
You know
we
what?
don't know him.
Hold on.
He doesn't even go to the school.
don't even like Neris has not liked him from the beginning, girl.
Emmy and Peak. Everyone give a. Give a persuasion check. Let's go with the group on this one.
I could do a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy.
I mean, listen,
exactly.
even if we convince this guy, like, I don't. Barrett is not going to stop swinging his sword at this person.
That's
So,
fine.
I just want to make sure that that's clear to the group. Like, if he's like, okay, we can talk it out. I'm still gonna swing a sword at him. Like
Well,
Barrett's
an
like,
absolute-
nah, girl. We're
he's
gonna duke it
basically
out.
dead
We
at this
ain't
point
talking.
anyway. He's down to
yeah,
like
I mean, he's an
maybe 2
actual
hits.
I
terrorist.
just want to know why he thinks we're dead. That's fucking weird. We're definitely alive.
He kind of looks with the
Speak for
18,
yourself.
in his
This
mind,
is
he's like,
awful.
he's never made you all before. He looks at like, if you notice, pretty much all the people in town have been. He's like, he makes humans, and you all are. He's for the first time he's kind of seeing that it's a goblin and nothing. It is the puppet. Everyone else he is. None of you are human or anything else. Like things in for you, Elvish.
Yeah, I believe.
He's technically an elf Nephilim. He'll kind of, if you allow him to, just for a theatrical thing, kind of fall backwards a bit as he kind of like reorients himself. Kind of grips his head like this is something isn't right. So
You can see Barrett like trying to trip him up.
Your performance will not fool me, wretch.
Seeing as I'm like I'm a creature of shadow, so I'm the closest thing to a demon. So
yeah, it's a you've kind of gotten to realize that everything that he believes in is like that he's known Doc is in his mind. If his Doc's quote unquote monsters have all been of the human variety and haven't been other creatures such as yourselves. And as he mentions that, Neris, you do realize that you never met a non-human in all the town.
Yeah. Except for the kobolds that we sent there, but we sent them there.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, they were all human. Except him. I knew he was
We were
fishy. I
working
didn't
for
like
the
him from
bad
the
guy all
beginning.
along.
I didn't like him at
I
all.
told you guys.
I told you Doc was terrible. He's yucky.
Icky boys.
Icky.
It's up
Okay,
to you
does
guys.
that mean he's gonna stop attacking us? Like, are we done? Are we good? Are you good? Are we good?
Baron's not good. Baron's like
Baron's kind of bad, so you
beyond
might need to
good.
apologize to him and roll a
That's-
persuasion check. Like,
That is up to you guys right now. He is kind of at a loss for words and is kind of he's been beaten down. He's seen you guys have kind of like, okay, granted, maybe you guys have your like downsides, but it isn't the same. You're not who he thought you were.
is he
So
going
it
to still
doesn't.
try and kill us though? Like,
Roll perception. Let's see what you got.
I mean, like
Oh,
based on what
Jesus.
Baron said, Baron isn't gonna stop fighting right now.
well, if we can roll perception and heal everybody up, like that's my priority right now. There we go. 15.
You pretty much get an idea that he's if you guys wanted to like stop fighting, he'd be okay to talk now.
Okay, so Neris is just gonna say, guys, I think we need to stop because we have 2 people down. We need to get them up. It is fatal to Gale. We need to stop fighting. This needs to be it. We need to figure out what's going on with this weird town and this stupid dock. We need to know.
I agree.
We got 2 guys down, and that's my main priority is our friends.
Yeah,
We
I'm
can
not
be mine
exactly
now.
healthy myself.
He's not gonna do nothing.
How do you know?
Silverfangs, we got your word you ain't gonna be attacking us. So we can chat.
At 15, he eyes you, but it's not with the determination and like anger it had before. It's more of just kind of a cautious curiosity.
She's just gonna look at him right in the eye and go, I hate Doc, and I'm happy he's gone. Do we have your permission to heal up?
He smiles
Or
a
are
bit
you
at
still
you.
going to attack us?
He smiles a bit at you and just kind of nods.
I don't know.
Okay.
He crazy girl.
We gotta get Elric and Gale up. That's my main priority.
Well, I'm gonna. Are we out of combat?
Somebody
That's
could
up to
watch
all of
him.
you. It is your turn. It is up to all of you.
It's up to.
If
Well, I don't
Kothar
know
and
what Baron's
Xanath
doing.
want to watch him, we will heal everybody up.
Baron, I'm with you.
You
Yeah,
got
I'm with
healing
Baron.
items. Well, if y'all want to stick around there, I feel like I need to heal up the boys.
I think we need to find out what's going on with them. Yeah, if somebody will heal me, I'll watch.
So,
You got
Maris, your main things right now from the clues from your pursue lead show you
Mhm.
around back where the mirror is with something off with that. And then,
Yep.
of course, he was rummaging around the papers and the books, and it was writing in one of the books here.
All right. So if one of y'all want to go grab that book and take a look in it, Emmy, do you got anything healing that you can use?
Is
I
he going to
have
be
battle.
okay with you walking up to a book that you
I don't know
doesn't
if we
belong
should
to
just
us?
walk up to things and
Well, then
he's
just leave it for now.
crazy.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after. Let me
Baron,
get
are you in agreement with this?
I haven't decided.
Baron, if we just hold up for a couple minutes, figure out
I'm
what's going
gonna-
on, get our boys up, then we can
Alright.
figure out what to do from there.
I'm going to help
So-
Gale with battle medicine. What do I need to roll?
He was going to get a little cheeky. Now, just
He can get a little
battle
cheeky
medicine,
after I
it's just your
slap him.
treat wounds. He just stabilizes. So you just takes him
What
a little
do you
bit.
mean?
It takes about like
Restore the corresponding amount of HP.
Yes, he's already dying, so you're not restoring the PC. You just bring back to 1 because he was dying.
Do I need to roll medicine?
I'm just going to let you take 10 on it. You have time. He's not. We're out of combat. If that's
Alright.
going into it. If you want to roll, go ahead.
I
No,
don't
roll in
care.
case you get a in case you critically hit, and then I can give you some extra health points for it.
How
That's
dead or dying is this guy?
Silverfang?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's still got some fight in him.
Okay.
Like it's not going to be one shot and he's done.
Oh, dang.
You're also at 0 too, so we're gonna if I'm assuming
Yeah, I'm
he's
using
gonna
a
heal you
lesser.
too.
Yeah, I
Using
can do
elixir.
both.
I know.
Minor
I'm not
elixir
about
life.
to be dying though. I'm about to be on my feet, and I have
I
to pistol now.
understand. I'm just saying I'm doing this right now. I want to make sure someone healed you, and then I'm just trying to cover everybody at once.
All right. I used the minor elixir on Elric so he can get up.
Yep.
She's gonna, when he starts coming to, she's gonna put her hands over his hands and just look at him and just be like, I need you to relax for like 10 minutes. Can you do that?
No.
Then close your eyes and pretend that you're dead again.
Neris just punches him.
I will unheal you.
Heal
will-
you.
I will do what I have to do.
took you out of the state of dying. I'll put you back.
God, that's a great was it like healer character? It's like I unheal people.
I
Yeah.
unheal people, yeah.
She's just gonna push him back down so he's laying back down and say, stay, pretend, don't move.
I'm gonna snicker and be like,
These boys, I swear. And then she's gonna, I guess, leave the battle medicine stuff to Emmy. So,
yeah, I can roll.
I gotta make sure Elric doesn't get up. Maybe I gotta sit on him. I don't know.
You do what you gotta do, girl. I'll take care of Elric.
Okay. All right. So she's gonna walk like kind of, cautiously, but she'll be
I'm gonna
diagonal
drag
of
Burger Man
Silverfang.
with me over here.
Yeah, do it. She's gonna hand Baron a minor elixir of life, so that's a 1d6 to heal if you want to heal up.
Okay.
And then she's gonna keep her eyes on Silverfang while she's doing that though, and she's gonna cross her arms and kind of look at him and be like, "What do you know about Doc? And what do you know about the diary that was in his house?"
I just slyly put Doc's glasses back on.
I take them off.
He'll chuckle when he puts them on, and then go into it. He goes
I'm not
off
gonna
and
take them off.
it's like this was like I didn't see any. I don't know of any diary he had, but if you want to know about Doc, he kind of points over to the journal on the table.
Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, if it's not Silverfang's family who was the one who was cursed, he had to have done it to his own wife, and oh, that would have been real bad. That would have been real bad. Okay, let me go get that book. You stay there, sir. Don't move, please. Okay, I'll go get the book. I will come back over. All right. What am I looking at in this book?
You are looking at what's called the Princess's Diary. If I can show it to players and
Oh,
give you
Anne
access to
Hathaway.
it.
I love it. Great. We're going to Genovia, girls.
So I fire my pistol twice as she's walking away at him.
Okay.
I swear to God, Elric.
Can I
at
smack the
him.
gun out of his hands?
Go ahead. He will take the damage.
Oh,
He'll take
never
13
mind.
points of damage. While you go to smack the thing into it, he will go off and drink a healing potion.
Who?
Silverfang.
Ain't no
You're letting him heal. You're letting him heal by not continuing combat.
Look, this isn't my idea. I'm just going along with it here, girl. You need to calm down.
He'll look right at Yelric and say,
See-
fine. No, fine. Let's go back to
Oh,
my
jeez.
encampment that I know you're at to. If one person's alive, I'll surrender. If two are alive, I'll let you kill me right there. He just
Your
stares at you.
encampment?
Yeah, the camp where we murdered everybody.
Oh, cool. I hate that.
That was obviously out of character.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we let the one guy live? We let him go?
We let one
No.
person live.
No, you didn't.
Because he
You
wanted
ended
to
up-
Yeah, we
leave.
did.
I thought they Xanath killed him at the end.
I thought we
Let's see.
did
Hang on.
let. Yeah, I think we did let one person live.
That's
Let me
fine.
roll-
Then
scroll back up. I'll take a gander.
no, go ahead. I might have misheard when I was.
Oh, yeah, I
rewatching
think
things.
we let him live inside the tent to tell everyone or something.
Okay.
Much to the annoyance of myself.
So then, to the point, then he would gladly surrender. Then
Doc's brother, extra gold. Oh,
Could
find
you-
a way to have Elric pop out of couch cushions. That's in bold,
Yeah.
okay? Map here, yeah. Alright, let's see. Hang on, I got all these notes.
my apology for not having the notes done correctly. I must have written down wrong.
Yeah, I could have sworn we kept at least one person alive. No takes backsies.
No, it's not. I thought for some reason then Xanath's like, oh, I'll go off and kill this one, and then I thought it was that guy that was in there.
Everybody, I did want to, but not everybody wanted
Okay.
him to die.
No, he'll be alive then.
There was one guy that's alive. Yep.
And yep, like you said, he was stick with the thing. That he's like,
But like the other person, yeah, I wanted to kill everybody.
he assumed the worst of you guys from your reputation, so he's gonna.
Yeah, me and Xanath were of one mind.
Yeah, he ran off to live his best life.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
And
wasn't
everyone's-
wanting to do it just to do it. I was just didn't want to
No
leave
witnesses.
anybody.
I know. Can everyone read the diary if they need to?
Where is it?
Should be in handouts.
Okay.
This is a TLDR moment here, girls.
I skipped down to the hungry,
Oh,
hungry, hungry,
no.
hungry, hungry.
Yeah, and I did it as a like Doug from the old TV show, so I had to write a little bit of that.
Hungry, hungry hippos. Okay, let me copy this. And I'll put it in my notepad so we can read it for later too.
You know, the handout's also good. Shouldn't go off. Shouldn't leave the.
She's got a
Thing as well.
whole thing of notes, girl. She's our
That's
note
great.
taker, so
And I love it. I do. She's been correcting me before, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I got it, girls. Dear journal. Oh no. Why is she so hungry? She's become hungry, hungry hippo. Okay, she was the one. Oh, that's not good. Okay. It might feel. Oh. Oh no! Ain't no way. What?
I love how she's having a whole revelation over there, and we're just kind of sitting there like
Yeah.
scratching our heads.
We'll let her read it, and then she'll go off and explain to us what happened. And I'm hoping I wrote it right and didn't make it confusing.
Ooh. We're being forward with this. I love it. Oh, she's marrying another princess. I love it. Okay.
I love that for her.
Penelope. Oh, her name was Penelope. That's cute.
Not Penelope Pit Stop.
No, sorry, I didn't even go with Penelope Pitstop. Sorry, I probably did not go off very well with this when because it was the Princess Diary that it turned into. The beginning one is Eodun writing his diary again the first time where he's meeting his fiance, his future fiance, the one that's betrothed, and then as he gets sent away, the handwriting changes to that of the Princess's Diary.
Oh,
And then
okay.
Penny
That
starts
makes
going off, and so it says that the handwriting changes and says, "Dear diary, it's Penny. He isn't here anymore. He's left." And then it's her diary. She's writing into it.
Oh
And then
no.
White Fang's thing, "Hey, it's me. Sorry, it's been so long. I'm finally done it. I've become the warrior I was meant to be." Blah blah blah. So he is. Silver Fang came back to write in his journal again.
No.
So Eden is
I'm going through my
is
feels right
is
now,
White
girls.
Fang.
Like
Yo,
Doc said, he was the
Oh.
prince that they thought was dead, but escaped out from the massacre.
Patient Zero was his betrothed. That's so sad. Doc was the one who did it, guys. I knew Doc was a dick.
So that's why all that stuff was all over his brethren or his people
Yeah.
in there.
Dun dun dun.
Yup. They've all been infected with whatever this is.
So were
Oh.
those people in the town look normal the whole time, or we were just under an illusion?
They look the same like Doc's brothers looked. They were just constructs that Doc created to go off and supply the town with people to make it look like it's normal town.
Even while we were in town, I thought we would have noticed that.
You never checked or asked to.
Mm.
These are things he's been doing for decades. These are.
We
I'm
were
not trying to be like that
existing
picky
as
about
zombies
it,
the entire time.
but it's the idea that these are that kind of advanced constructs where they act like people, talk like people. They are all sentient in their own way. They just were not human, the same way that other people are. But then again, what is humanity? As you all come from different walks of life too. So what is real? What isn't? When it comes to being actual people.
Oh, Doc's such a dick. I'm so happy he's dead. He's so creepy. Aw.
You have his glasses.
Do have
Well,
his glasses.
better to see people with, I guess.
He
But
goes
then,
off.
like, I don't get it.
If you have questions, I may have not filled in something correctly on the diary page. So let me know.
Hang on. I think I gotta read the last paragraph. All right, where? Oh, oh, oh.
It's okay, breathe.
All right.
Okay.
We don't need you to go back in the hospital, girl.
What are these noises?
It's just plot twists. Oh man. So after Nurse reads, you're just gonna see her. She's gonna look really, really troubled. Like her face is just gonna look so troubled. And she's gonna hold the book and just stare at him for a couple of minutes. And then she's just gonna be like, "Where's Penelope?"
I haven't found her yet. You look in the eyes of this like almost like a childlike vision in his eyes, where he's just kind of like to get back to his love and just kind of like the last little bit of humanity that's left that he's tried to keep. He looks over at the mirror. It's like my mother always said there's something secret behind it, and I don't. I never knew how to get there. That's the only place I could think of. But I was looking through the books trying to figure out a passcode or something, but I couldn't quite figure it out.
All right, with
He
my
if you let him, he kind of takes off in his shirt his little vial and he kind of holds out and like outstretches it to you. I found
I'm
something
gonna
that should cure her of whatever Doc did. And whether or not you keep me around, I would like you to go off and save her and let her have a good life after this. And you just see a little vial,
okay.
little green, like an elixir type of a thing for a for
She'll
medicine.
reach out and take it from him and just
Okay.
stuff it safely in her pocket. But then she's gonna kind of just sit there for a second, take a deep breath, and she's just gonna be like, "What do you know about the Armageddon orb?"
No, Elric.
And why were people researching this Armageddon orb? Why did they want to take people out? And does your family have anything to do with it? This is where my class comes in. Do we lose Mr. Quay?
I don't know. Are you there?
Sorry, yep, you lost me. My button got hit as I was talking to you. So no, he goes and looks. It's like I don't really know much about it. I think I don't know what part I lost you on, so I'll just repeat my bit here. So sorry.
We
All
didn't
I
hear
know is
anything.
that the orb was back in the time of the Great Sage when they tried to stop it from activating all those years ago. Like that was 700 years ago, and then it's a fairy tale. No, I don't know anything about it or people going into it. I don't. My family is just we ruled this area. They love their people. They took care of it. We had things going on until Penny got
How
sick, and then
long have they ruled this area?
my 482 years since
Ah,
when the old
shit.
High Kings went off and took care of it.
Yep, that
Well,
makes sense now. Yep, it's coming full circle.
well, he kind of looks at you very confused.
We found a journal from Doc. He's been looking for royalty who were here from the last time that the Armageddon orb was set off and people survived.
Oh
And
no!
apparently their blood is what he's after, which is why he came to you and your family.
But why Penny wasn't royalty in that sense? She was a duchess, but not like a viscount's daughter. Not even barely.
There's anybody who survived. Anybody who survived families from back then could have the blood that he needs. And that's all she's going to tell. She's not going to go into too much detail about it just in case cuz I mean,
Help me, please. Help me. I don't care what you do to me. Just help her.
all right. Neris is going to walk over to the mirror. We got to figure the mirror out, I guess.
Okay.
There's something behind it.
Baron, how do
When
you
you-
feel about all of this?
I mean, as
Oh.
long as this guy doesn't move from where he's standing, Baron's gonna stay right here with his sword pointed at him.
All right.
Neris is going to hand the journal over to Emmy as she walks by her so she can read it if she wants to.
Okay.
But basically summarize it up. Doc came to the town because Penny was apparently sick and he was trying to quote unquote cure her. Yeah, with his brothers. And they ran experiments
she's
on her and she's subject
Patient
zero. Yep. And when he came back, they basically had murdered everybody in the town to get what they wanted. And it was a town of zombies. Or whatever they want to call them.
Technically
He
magical
controlled them.
constructs, but not a. You can get that thing because they weren't zombies. So you know it's some sort of magical construct from the journal.
Yeah.
We've messed up.
Not really.
Quite a
He's
bit.
still alive. Pretty good right
No,
now.
I'm saying with who we basically we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll get into it later.
When you
But-
approach the mirror, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, but I gotta figure out this mirror thing.
You approach the mirror, and you actually notice that there are two bookshelves on each side. And the mirror is actually, it's kind of a funny little mirror. Give me a perception check too, and I'll go off and go into some things into it.
Oh, geez.
You see that on the, you've noticed around the room, there's all these piles of books, and you notice that there's, I think about 7 books that are missing from the bookshelves.
Okay.
And you notice that the mirror is actually it's actually a kind of a done in the what's I'm looking at? Can't think of the name. The art style. It looks like a giant walrus actually, where the mirror's its belly and there's a gold inlay with a gold like walrus head. The flippers holding up to the holding the mirror together.
Okay.
And then you've noticed because, and I'm giving you a little bit extra because I know you've already done your lead and everything to this. You can tell that already that with the 19 that there's devices that can be used where books are missing that might help to release a mechanism or a door or some sort of secret to the bookshelf in the mirror.
Okay. Were any of the books pulled out of this bookshelf? Are there books lying around that I can just like throw in the bookshelf, or is that what we
I
need
think
to
if
do?
you actually look, well, there are piles of books around the room, aren't there? Hopefully you see
Yeah.
them.
I'm just gonna grab
So-
random books and just put them
Okay.
in there. See what happens.
Okay. You actually find a few that kind of stand out as being a little bit cleaner. Some you leave books around,
Yeah.
especially in this Laptic Castle, many get dirty and worn with age.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them look like they've been touched or used more recently, where they're not as dirty. You can almost very well see that they've been probably removed or put back and forth and handled a lot, as
Okay.
they've probably used this door time and time again.
Okay.
And
I'll
and
put-
here are the titles of those books.
Oh gosh.
You have found 7 books. Just going to
Oh,
assume you
jeez.
guys with your 17 guys going around. You have all the time in the world right now to go through this.
Okay.
You find the first book you find is called Sealed with a Kiss. I'll write them in the chat thing here as well. So
Okay.
fine. Sealed with a kiss. Actually, I might be able to just copy and paste it over instead of being a schmuckery type in it. One called Lost at Sea. A Farmer's Guide to Veggies. History of Ancient Rulers. The Aquatic Temperature Almanac. A Cobbler's Tale. And finally, I believe this is the last one. It looks like a picture book called Adventures of Super Swine.
Interesting. That's a very strange pile of books.
Looks like my bookcase.
Was there anything weird about these books? Aside from the fact that they're not dusty? Or as dusty?
If you check them, they look like they have a little bit, almost like a little bit more weight to them, like they would fit in as part of a mechanism, but are actual like legit books as well.
Okay, but there's nothing like in the pages or anything?
Just books.
Okay. Alright, let me just put them back on the shelf, I guess.
Now, which order? There are 7 spots. What is the correct order do you want to put them in?
Mm.
I know Nurse is kind of taking control. If anyone else wants to use your abilities to try to help her to do something, find something, take a shot.
Trying to figure out if this needs to be either alphabetical order or if it's in the order of a story.
Hmm.
Because I'm thinking alphabetical.
Does anyone else have a
So
good perception check or anything else they want to try to help her with?
Yeah, I can try perception. We
Okay.
rolled the same thing.
You both, as you both go over, and I'm going to move you closer to the mirror, Elric, if you don't mind, to get a better look at it.
he's just hobbling over.
Yeah. You see that there's actually an engraving along the side of the mirror, besides the wallers you see, and it tells a story of a man chopping down a tree and like building a home out of it. It's like almost like pictures like circling around as you go around from like the 12 o'clock position all the way around the mirror. It's like tells a story of him like down a tree, building a cabin, kind of like getting a life together and all that, kind of acting like as a carpenter would.
So it's like his
And
life.
then there is a it is done by the inscription of the person into it is a woman. It is Carolyn Lewis.
Carolyn Lewis?
Carolyn Lewis is the name of the person who created the mirror.
Who was that? What's that woman's name that was engraved in Doc's ring?
Delilah.
Oh.
Carolyn Lewis. Okay.
Yeah. Carol
Okay,
for
so
short.
put in.
Not Carol.
Wait. Do we have someone named Carol? I thought we met someone named Carol.
I don't remember.
Let's see. Let me save these notes real quick. No, I only have Carolyn mentioned once. Or Carol. Nothing had CL on it, right? Alright, well, we'll take her name down and we'll figure her out later, I guess. But
Yeah.
I'm guessing these books go in the order of his life, right? So, like, The Adventures of Super Swine, and then Farmer's Guide to Veggies or Cobbler's Tale, History of Ancient Rulers, Aquatic Temperatures, Lost at Sea and Sealed with a Kiss. Something like that.
Okay, you did I'm sorry, you did Super Swine first, right?
Yep.
Then what was it?
Then it was Cobbler's Tale, Farmer's Guide to Veggies, History of Ancient Rulers, Aquatic Temperatures, Lost at Sea and Sealed with a Kiss.
So so you did okay, so okay.
Okay, I got 'em.
None of them seem to click into place.
Okay.
Did you have a question, PK?
Can I
For
just
Baron?
like try, see if I can put them in and see which ones click? Can I just do that?
It'll take a while, but you can probably try to figure out something here. I mean, you just don't notice. You probably wouldn't know how much it would click was going into it. Keep seeing Baron typing, so I didn't know if you needed something or.
Or is it? Oh, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Rewind. Fast forward. Whatever. Cobbler's Tale. And then let's see. Farmer's Guide to Veggies. Um, Picture book. Or no, Sealed with a Kiss, then Picture Book. Or The Adventures of Super Swine.
Thanks, PK, for sticking around and helping with this. We appreciate it.
Yeah. And then we'll do Aquatic Temperatures Almanac, Lost at Sea, and then History of Ancient Rulers. I don't know. What does the story say on the mirror? Like, what's the full story?
You got the first one, the Cobbler's Tale, seems to click into place pretty well. You notice too that I think you get the idea that perhaps since it's not going to be about his life, maybe it is some sort of story or poem or something going into it.
Okay.
Danny, okay, hold on.
So I have them written down like this. So 6 goes first, then I don't even know. Because we know that something Sealed with a Kiss has to be when he got married. Picture Book has to be after he had kids. I don't know. So Cobbler's Tale, Farmer's Guide to Veggies. That's the second one. Did that click?
They'll be looking. No, the veggies. No, let's try it this way. Let's see if we can get a little bit farther in. Google may help too. I've been keeping with the puzzle is keeping with the Disney princess theme, the Disney theme, with the fairy tales. So
Oh.
we have a walrus and a carpenter, and a Carol Lewis.
Pinocchio. Is that it?
No,
Alice in
Heather Knight.
Wonderland.
I'm confused. Hang on.
There we go.
Wait, what?
Alice in Wonderland, right?
Yep.
Oh dear. Oh, so she done fell down the rabbit hole. Okay. All right. Horse tail. And then, okay, so I don't know, guys. I'm having a moment. Adventures of Super Swine?
Do you know what do you know anything about Alice in Wonderland and the stuff? Some of the how it applied to
movie.
yeah. Well, Gail too. If you know anything about if you guys even get the reference or what it's
I
going
recognize
into.
specific references, but it's hard
Yeah.
to.
I know.
Put
It's
them in
been
the right
such a long
order.
time. Yeah.
Hubby, you're Alice in Wonderland lover. Help me out here.
My character's sleeping.
You son of a bitch.
I've climbed into this bed. Honestly.
Ain't no way.
All right, so Cobbler's Tale. It starts with that, and then it would be the Aquatic Temperatures Almanac. Would that be it?
Close. We have the
Damn. History of Ancient Rulers. Because like I'm trying to think of which one are we going by? Like the Disney movie, the live action movie, the book. Like what are we going by?
I think pretty much the book and the Disney movie at least would all have the same part of it. It's one of it's a poem from the book that goes off and tries that it's one of the more famous parts of it that I was keeping.
Okay, hang on. Okay, give me a second.
Because we can keep trying to just do the trial and error part to it. I was gonna make it hurt when something got wrong, but I don't want to end it with everyone at 1 HP. So
yeah, everyone is.
Okay,
I know.
I got it.
Dead.
I found it. The Walrus and the Carpenter. Got you. Is this the poem we're going off of? I'm assuming. Okay, cool. I found it. This is the. All right, let's see. Oh, son of a poop!
That son of a
I didn't
poop.
copy it right. All right. Sun was shining. So Cobbler's Tale. Then we'll do. Sun was shining at the sea. Middle of the night. So the second one is Lost at Sea.
Yep, that one clicks in place.
Sorry, best thing I was. Okay, so then the next one would be. Okay, so Lost at Sea. We did that one. We did Cobbler's Tale. Aquatic temperatures.
You know, that actually clicks into the 6th one. I'll give you that one because I don't want to keep it here
Okay.
too late, but I want to kind of hint at that one.
Okay, so that's the last, almost the
So
last one.
which ones are left?
We got Sealed with a Kiss, Farmer's Guide to Veggies, History of Ancient Rulers, and Adventures of Super Swine. So after 2, I'm gonna try and throw in The Adventures of Super Swine as 3.
If I went through and made it way too tough, I will apologize and just kind of let you take time to figure it out and
It's
go through it. If
fine.
you want to keep playing, okay.
Well, I
just
don't
felt
think
bad.
I have the right, like
Maybe
the whole
Sealed
poem.
with a Kiss
That's my problem.
is the last one.
This is what I have. I don't think that's the whole thing. That's the problem.
There's a spot in the there's an actual spot where the Wilson Carpenter's son was close. Yeah.
So like I only found that to
You're
work with, but
oh, okay, that's you're missing a part of the poem then.
yeah. Yeah,
Well,
I'll just try
you're
and
halfway
throw a
done.
book
If you
in there, I
want
guess.
I'm sorry.
I'll just trial and error with the books, I guess, the rest of them, so we don't take too much time.
Okay.
Try Sealed with the Kiss in the last spot.
That's what I was thinking before, but he said it didn't click in.
The kiss one didn't click in. No.
Oh, because it seems like that would be it.
Sealed with a
You
Kiss.
think
Is that
Sealed
number?
with a Kiss, the sealed
I'm
one?
a guess. Number 4?
Close, but no, not 4.
Oh damn.
There's 3, right?
It is 3.
3, and then okay. Then the picture book would be number 4.
No.
Maybe, or the Farmer's Guide.
Yes.
Okay, 4.
No. Yes.
We're getting it. It's not going to be the most exciting part of the stream, but I appreciate you guys
Okay.
humoring me with my puzzle.
We're
The
trying.
picture book is 5.
No.
Right? No, 5.
Picture book's last, girl. Put it in there.
All right, the History of Ancient Rules is 5, and the picture book is number 7.
History of Ancient, yes.
Okay.
As you put it into place,
Click.
you see the walrus goes off and begins to his eyes wide open and his mouth moves, and you hear, "The time has come to talk of many things, of shoes and ships and sealing wax, of cabbages and kings, and why the sea is boiling hot, and whether pigs have wings." And then the door opens.
I ain't stepping through that door, girl.
Pigs definitely don't have wings. I'll tell you that.
We'll wait till next time and do that. Thank you very much for humoring with my puzzle.
I did my best.
No, that was awesome. I'm glad.
Working, girl.
It was cute. I just wish I had more brain power right now to like.
I helped. I just could not.
I know.
For the life of me,
I
I
wish I
got the
had-
Walrus and the Carpenter, and I made the Alice in
Yeah.
Wonderland.
Hey, at least you got
No,
the reference.
Yeah,
it was
you
great.
got that.
So that was pretty good.
I had no idea.
I was gonna Google Carolyn
That's
Lewis,
what I like.
but I
What?
thought that was cheating.
I was
Well,
completely out of that. I was
yeah,
like,
it
Alright,
was
I'm
done.
gonna
It was
end
my.
stream, so.
It was done by Lewis.
All right, girls. That's the end of the Pathfinder stream. Thank you guys for being here.